There is actually no way you guys are telling me to play Plant vs. Zombies. We are not playing Plant vs. Zombies. When I said you guys can pick a game, no! When I said you can pick a game, I meant like one of like the legit ones that we've played. The ones that we haven't completed. What is happening? This is crazy. This is actually crazy. What do you mean, what the fuck? No, listen. Okay, Plant vs. Zombies 2 seems like too much of an investment. Plant vs. Zombies 1 is fine. Plant vs. Zombies 2 is actually too much of an investment. Like, and also you need to kind of spend money, low-key, you know? There's Plant vs. Zombies 3! No! Oh, come on! Oh my god! Thank you for the 10 community subs, bro! Ain't no way! Nah. We are not playing Plant vs. Zombies. Hell no! TFT, and never mind, we're playing Plant vs. Zombies. I would rather not. I would literally rather play Plant vs. Zombies than whatever the fuck TFT is. I'm not going through the same things my roommate did. No. Hell no. Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter. Is that the game that like everybody wanted to play? I mean, everybody's playing? React to Thai food videos? Ooh. Wait, I'm down to like react too. Like if that's what we want to do, like I'm down. I actually don't know. Reaction content? Okay, all right, you know what? Hold on. Well, no. Let's start. Give me a second. Cause I might as well talk to you guys here. Like I've been ready this whole time. I just went to literally go get some water. Oh my god, bro, I found mold in my Brita today. Oh wait, let me just like start my fucking. Anyways, hello chat. Hi, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Hello everybody. I know, what a way to start the stream. I found mold in my Brita today and I don't really know how to feel about it because it wasn't in the Brita. Okay, if you don't know what Brita is, if you're like not from NA-ish, it's like, you know, how do I should I just search it up? It's basically like filter, like water filter. So like, it's like a little jug and then you pour the water into the jug and then there's like a little filter system and then like filtered water comes out of it. Does everybody know what a Brita is? Dude, there's no way. Well, to be honest, I didn't know what a Brita is until I moved to New York. So I have no idea. Let me see. I search up Brita. There's like a random girl that showed up. Who is this? Hello? No, what? Wait, give me a second. Who is this? Who am I? Who is this? Who are you? What is this? Okay, Brita water filter. There you go. This one, it's like this. Okay, mine looks exactly like this. So yeah, this is so I found like a little bit like I don't know why, but this morning I had a stomach ache and I was like, is it because I drank boba last night or is it because something happened to me? So I decided to just like remove the water just in case if something was going to happen to it. And then I saw like a little green dot over here and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more. Anyways, that's not relevant. Anyways, hi chat. Hi, I hope you guys are doing well today. New York tap water is fine. That's the problem. I'm not in New York right now. If I was in New York, this would have never been an issue because I probably wouldn't have even owned a Brita, to be honest. But how many subs for TFT? Well, I don't know how to play TFT, so it's probably going to be a little higher. 200 maybe? Because I would have to like re-download. Like, well, not re-download. I have to download another Riot game, and we all know how much storage Riot games take. So please get a new filter. Yeah, I did. I ordered a new one. Oh, wait. That actually reminded me. I need to freaking reorder. Wait, actually, did I order? Did I order it? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Okay. In the meantime, though, I need to check with you guys. Has everybody here had dinner yet? Lunch, dinner, breakfast yet? I need to make sure that this is like okay, does this work? Brita filter. Mm, yeah. Oh, I'm also gonna buy some like motion sickness glasses. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but hold on. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, okay, proceed to check out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. Should I get honey butter chips? No, I shouldn't. Okay, girl, if you don't check out, can you please check out? There we go. All right. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, cool. Anyways, had fine grilled cheese for dinner. Wow. I'm jealous. Yes, kinda. I had pizza at 4 p.m. for what is that? Like a breakfast? Lunch? Dinner? What? Chicken fingers? Ooh. Fasting? Oh, I see. Okay. Hi Annette. Hello, hello. You look so pretty. No, you. No, you. Get mala xiangguo for dinner, bruh. That sounds so good. Are you kidding? Damn. 1K BBQ and dim sum. Okay, that's a really interesting mix. But you know, I actually feel like there should be like an international like buffet where they just like serve you literally whatever the fuck you want. If I want shawarma with my freaking dim sum, who is there to say no? Like who has the right to say no to me? Genuinely. If I want to dip my shawarma in my Haidilao hot pot, who can say no to it? You know? But yeah. Anyways, okay, all right, I just placed my Amazon order. Anyways, hi, welcome in. Welcome in. It's been like what, 2 days? Like a day or two, since our last stream. I've been going through like probably one of the one of the worst, just like I don't know, I've just been like going through it and like it's been pretty bad and I've like been through some pretty traumatizing shit in my life, but like the fact that I still am going through similar things is crazy to me. Hi Phyllis! Thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back.
Is wearing is kinda cute. I didn't notice it before.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. This hairstyle is so slay on you, bro. I'm gonna take this down soon, don't worry. It's like a ponytail, kind of, ish, a little bit. But thank you though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for 7 months, Visitus. I appreciate it so much. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. I'm so honored. Thank you. Just like that time I dipped kimbap in hot pot. That actually sounds really good. I'm not even gonna lie. But you're so strong. You deserve only happen. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You're so kind. I truly hope you feel this. I mean, I truly hope you are blessed by in the same way. I can't English. I seriously though. I actually bye Lenny. Bye bye. I is this something I can update you guys on? Kinda. I got a tarot reading for the first time today. So that was crazy. And yeah, that was crazy. It's I don't like I don't know if I should be like seeking validation from like a local tarot card reading lady, but like it made me feel very validated in a way because I was so nervous because like I went in and they seem like someone who just like will not take any bullshit, you know? Like it's not like the very like, oh, I'm very like nurturing type of like tarot card reader. They were just very much like, here's my price, straight to the point. This is how long it's gonna take. This is what I'm gonna do. Get in, get out, like whatever. And I was like, okay, you know what? That's actually good because that probably means that they're not here for bullshit. And like I was like, okay, I'm gonna just try this out for myself because I was kind of like, I've been in like a little foggy like state, I think. Maybe it's because of the planets or maybe I'm just using the planets as an excuse, but I just really needed some clarity on certain things and like I didn't have any questions to ask. I just really wanted to know what the fuck is going on because I feel like I kept asking the universe for like things and clarifications, and like I was just getting mixed signals everywhere every day. So I was like, okay, let me just go in and like, you know what, screw it. If it's horrible, then like maybe that's just like meant to be and I can at least tell chat about it, right? So I went in and then they like start reading my card, and then immediately they like soften up, and I was like, what? And they were like, you know, like relax, like don't worry about it, I'm just gonna, you know, like like they're shuffling their cards, or they're like, I'm just gonna go through like the cards and stuff. I was so tense, like this is probably me the whole time. I was just like this like the whole time because I was so nervous because I've never gotten a reading before. Yeah, and they were just like shuffling the cards, right? And then they were just like going through it, and then they were like putting down cards, and I'm like, isn't that like bad? And they were like, no, this is very good. And I'm like, oh, okay, like shit, all right. And then basically we're just like going through a bunch of things, and then like out of nowhere, like the person was just like putting down cards, right? And they were like, honey, this is really good. And I'm like, what is good? Like, I'm literally about to lose my mind. What about it is good? And then I was like, you know, like I've been like trying to like kind of get into astrology lately. I don't really know what's going on, but like I just know that right now the planets are like kind of going through it, right? And then they were like, yeah. And then they just kept reading the cards. And then at the very end, they were like, honey, the planners are just being horrible right now. And I'm like, oh, okay. Great, good to know that I wasn't the only one that was going through it. They were just like, honey, you're like you're just gonna have to go through it, honestly. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you so much. And they were like, yeah, no, you're like you have some troubles with like these planets and like these placements and stuff, but like I think you'll be fine. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right. But yeah, it seems so far like I took it very positively. I feel like they definitely delivered like a pretty neutral type of reading, because like I feel like it can be read in like different ways. There is this one part where like they were just like, you need to cut this shit out, like you need to cut this off, like you need to end this right now. And I'm like, no. But I have to. So now I'm like, oh fuck. But you know what, it's fine, because I guess for the sake of my future, I'm gonna have to do that. But yeah, I feel like mostly it's been pretty good, but I was just like, damn, like I feel so humbled, but at the same time, like I feel so validated. It's so strange. It's such a strange feeling. But yeah. Thank you for level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is that a chef emote? Oh my god, it is. Oh no, it's not. What the hell is that? Okay. No comment. Okay. There we go. Sheesh. But yeah, anyways, I got a reading for the first time, and then like I don't know. It was like pretty short because I asked for like the shorter one since it was my first time, right? And I was super nervous, so I was like, you know what, let's do like a short one. And then at the end, I literally was like, I need to know more. Can I like expand? Like, can I extend my time? Like, can we like get like the like 30-minute package instead? They were like, no, come back next time. And I was like, ah, fuck. Okay, never mind, I guess. So I was like, okay, I'll just like come back later, I guess. But yeah, the first tarot card I pick up is always the Fool. Are you April? Because it seems like you're the Fool. I'm kidding. That's actually kind of funny, low key, but like maybe it's just the universe trying to tell you something. Maybe you should like actually just like read into it. But yeah, it's the way that like my like the tarot reader was like, you know, you should really just like spend this year evaluating. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I want to like full throttle, like go forth, like just like do the things I want to do. And they were like, well, like you can do that, but like also evaluate, you know, your life choices and like all the things that you're doing right now. And I'm like, ugh. And then they were like, oh, like are you like getting a new job and something? And I'm like, yeah, well, do you know Twitch? No, I didn't tell them that. But like I was like, oh yeah, I kind of like work with like social media a little bit. They were like, oh, okay, well, it's going really well for you and it's gonna go really well for you, so don't worry about that. And I was like, oh, okay, what if I tell them, or what if I tell them that like I work at Twitch, like work on Twitch, like what then? What then? Anyways. So I yeah, it was a great time, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I got like I was I don't know what I was looking for when I went in, but at least I came out feeling a little bit better, and that at the very least that I'm not like screwing my entire life over. So thank goodness for that. Tell them to sub to twitch.tv/glitter and use their okay. I walked in to like their little like office, like their little area where they host like the readings, and I literally got jump scared by their chihuahua. I don't think I like I'm scared. Okay. Like I'm scared. Their chihuahua was like barking at me, okay? So like yeah, like I'm afraid. Anyways, but yeah, they had like a little like pot of plant like right next to where I was sitting, and it had like a best mom like little title there. So I was like, okay, that's actually kind of wholesome. But yeah, anyways, bestie, no, I know. But it was really crazy because I think like they also told me that one of the main things that I needed to do was just like to cut out irrelevant people, basically. And I was like, and then they were like, you should probably do that. Like you should cut out like people who are not like who don't have like your best interest in mind when it comes to their interactions with you. And I was like, oh shit, really? And then I was like, oh, like like I think I do a pretty good job at that. And they look at me and they're like, honey. They're like, honey. They're like, it got to the point where like the universe is literally removing them from your life for you. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, what the fuck? Like, I'm sorry. What the fuck? So I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Like when it comes to humans, it's just like so many people have done me wrong, like objectively, but like I still feel like everyone's prone to change, and everybody has the opportunity and like the ability to change. So like what if one day they change, for the better, and that they don't do the things that they hurt me with in the past anymore? But I feel like maybe eventually that's also just like a way for me to just, I don't know, make an excuse to hold on. But yeah. Anyways, they really went. Are you for real? Yeah, well, I don't know. It's okay. It's all right. It was interesting though. I think I had like a good time in that 15 minutes, but the end of something always leads to something new. True. Like how, for example, the end of Evangelion led me to like probably booking a therapy session, maybe a little bit, because what the fuck was that ending? I'm not gonna spoil anything, okay? Because like if anybody wants to watch it after I've watched it, like feel free to. I genuinely still recommend it. It's a classic for a reason. But like, what the fuck was that ending? And like, I know people were like, oh, they had budget constraints and stuff like that. That's probably why they executed the things the way they did. But I actually got kind of emotional from how minimal the execution was. Like, when Shinji was just like floating in the air with like two lines to his body, and like he was just like floating in like a piece of blank paper. I was like, wow, that's so artistic. That's so cool. That's actually amazing. Turns out it was just budget restraints. So I don't even know like how I should be feeling about it anymore. But anyways, I meant cutting off irrelevant people might make you meet good people. True, that is true. It's true, it's true. It's true. But the end of GOT Game of Thrones made me hate my life. I have never watched Game of Thrones. I know that like one of the actors visited like my high school when I was still in high school, and apparently I drew him like a little like coffee cup because I was part of like I was like a leader of like one of our schools' like service groups, and then we were like doing coffee related like stuff, and then I drew him like a coffee cup like with like the thorns on like that chair or something, and it was like insert my high school name, sent their regards, and then like I gave him like the cup or something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know his name. I don't know anything. People were like taking pictures with him, and I was just like, what is Game of Thrones? And everyone was like, how do you not know what Game of Thrones is? And I'm like, girl, I can barely speak English right now. What do you like, what is this show? And then I was like, where are you guys watching this? And they were like, do you not have any like foreign like TV channels in your house? And I was like, no, we have like the Chinese ones, we have the Thai ones, that's about it. So anyways, What game is that I want to try? No, I didn't even play games back then, honestly. Like, the only two things I really cared about in high school was like getting good grades and probably like K-pop or anime or something like that. But I basically mostly focused on like actually getting a good grade because I really wanted to get the fuck out. So yeah. Anyways, hi Mia, welcome in. Hi hi. Hello hello. Sometimes restrictions and constraints make for good art. Retro games be like that. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Now that you've seen Eva, you understand every story Hoyo has ever told. Okay, where is this narrative coming from? Because I don't understand what you mean by that at all. Like, I don't, I feel like I kind of don't see it a little bit. Unless I'm wrong. Because, like, I don't know. Something is a little weird. And maybe I just need someone to, like, connect the dots for me so I can understand. But I'm kind of sad today. One sad day is not a sad life. Tomorrow will be better, and I hope that tomorrow will be kinder to you. Truly. It was during early Hoyo the saying started. Oh, I can kind of see it connect to Honkai Impact 3rd, actually, now that you're talking about it. Low key. Wait, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I don't know about like Genshin though. Unless, I don't know, like what are we talking about? Like Scaramouche like piloting his like giant Evangelion? But it's the blueprint. Yeah, it is. So many of their stories have references to Eva or concepts from it. That makes sense. Every time a Hal talks, it symbolizes someone yelling at Shinji to get the Okay, bro, that's not it, but okay. Their fascination with hive minds and combining people into one being. Oh, like the Akasha. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You're cooking. You're cooking. Hold on, you're cooking. You're cooking. At first, I was making sounds because I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But then, okay, you're cooking. You're cooking. As I remember, the first Ho game was called Fly Me to the Moon or something like that. But wouldn't Fly Me to the Moon literally just be like reference to like Kiana? I mean, well, obviously that came before Kiana was sent to the moon, but still. But anyways, that's crazy. I do think that Evangelion's like, I don't know if they meant for it to get super existential at the very end. Like, I can't tell anymore if it's because of the budget or if it's because like the creators are just getting a fucking existential crisis in the middle of like making a storyboard. I can't tell. So I don't want to like praise them for something if they're just doing it because they was like last minute and they didn't know what the fuck they were trying to do. But yeah, I like literally went onto Reddit to try to understand what the hell was going on, and it was so funny because the moment I searched up like the first Reddit and I clicked on it, everybody else is like, "Welcome, you've made it. Everyone else is waiting for you." And I was like, "What do you mean? Why?" And then everybody else in the comments were like, "Girl, the storyboard artist doesn't even know what the fuck happened in the last 2 episodes of Evangelion." I was like, "Oh, okay. All right. Well, you know, that helps me feel a little bit better." But and then I also apparently accidentally saw a spoiler for End of Evangelion, which is like the movie. So now I feel like I'm procrastinating watching the movie because I don't really want that spoiler to come true, and also I'm just waiting for me to like forget about that spoiler, but we'll see. Anyways, Hideaki Anno was depressed as fuck while writing Eva? Really? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it did seem like some type of shit that like a depressed person would make, coming from a depressed person myself. So, early Hoyo staff or story writers are big Evangelion fans. I mean, we can definitely see that. But yeah, I've seen Child and Asuka theories, but I haven't looked deep into it. Wait, really? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think he wrote a movie making fun of people who didn't like the ending. Wait, really? That's kind of funny, actually. Child is heavily Asuka core? Really? 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 Huh. Burn chicken shelty. Okay, alright. Eva collab would be funny. I feel like Eva collab would not make sense with Genshin as much as it would with, like, Honkai Impact. They did. Or like maybe even like Honkai Star Rail or Zenless actually. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, much to think about. Um, but yeah, anyways, what the heck was I talking about? I wanted to yap a little bit today just because for the sake of yapping, obviously, and also I feel like we kind of haven't really yapped together for a while, but also at the same time, like if you guys want to decide on a game that we want to play later after all the yapping, that's not Plant vs. Zombies, we can do that as well. So, yeah. No! What the fuck? Really? Maybe, okay. Why? Because, okay, here's the thing. We're not gonna play Plant vs. Zombies 2. If I replay Plant vs. Zombies 1, it's just the same thing. You're just gonna watch me do the same thing. Nikki, finally, thank you. That works. I thought you guys would like actually try to debate between like Nikki, Star Rail, Zenless, like the Genshin event. PVZ is funny? How is PVZ funny? Really? Plant vs. Zombies? Yes. You don't understand. This chat is like obsessed with Plant vs. Zombies. And it's kind of low-key my fault, but man, I didn't realize that this was gonna be the impact. Smells like a poll? We can do a poll after Brick is home. I don't know if he still has access to polls right now, so. But yeah. Did you ever play the Plant vs. Zombie shooter game? Bro, I can't even play Valorant! What do you mean? Oh, also, speaking of Valorant, speaking of FPS games, I realized Oomphy is voicing Emma Frost? Is that her name in Marvel Rivals? Yeah. Girl, that's Oomphy. You know who else she voiced? Yalan. Do you know who else she voiced? Ari from League of Legends. Ari. Is that crazy? What kind of a resume is that? Like, that was insane. But yeah. Anyways, imagine playing Yalan in freaking Marvel Rivals, bruh. That's so crazy. I truly think that the only thing I adore from League of Legends is probably either KDA or just Ari, honestly. But yeah. Anyways, give me a second. Hold on. However, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna say this here, and if you wanna flame me, you can flame me. When I saw Emma Frost, I was like, I swear there was another girl that looks exactly like her, and then I realized it was just like the Fantastic Four. I don't know anything about Marvel, so like I'm trying my best here, but it was like the girl with the guy, and then like the other like little creature or something. And then I also saw like an illustration of like Cloak and Dagger. There's like, it's like the same girl, different font. I don't understand, because it's like the exact same color palette as well. Like, blonde hair is fine. Blonde hair is fine. They're literally wearing the exact same color palettes. It's actually crazy. Old comic characters have that problem, but then how do you tell the difference between them? I mean, granted, you know, Emma has like short hair, I guess, but like, how do people even tell the difference between like the girl from like the Fantastic Four one and then like the Cloak and Dagger one? Like, the only reason I know Cloak and Dagger is because freaking, I don't know, one of them looks like Omen. I don't even know if it's a cloak or if it's Dagger. So, yeah. She's like the tank class? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Mafra's design in the game kind of sucks because it decided to give the same costume as Invisible Woman. Oh, is that her name? And Dagger, when she could have had one of her incredible comic book fits. Google them, they're gorgeous. I think it would have been good if they made that the skin that she's debuting with like a skin, like a purchasable skin, and then like you can basically just like, I don't know, debut her in like a different color palette so people don't get it mixed up. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's very like beginner problem that I'm complaining about, to be honest. So like, you know, it doesn't really matter to like actual players who know the characters and down to the details and everything. But yeah. Fushigumiguro, hello, welcome in. Is your name like a reference to Jujutsu Kaisen? I hope so. But yeah, anyways, oh, I also called my friend today, one of my friends like in Japan today, and she stayed up for me, which is like crazy. This is how you know that it's like true friendship. But I called her and like we were just like catching up on life and stuff, and then out of nowhere her mom pops out and she was like, Feng-chan? And I was like, what? My name is Feng-chan now? Do you? Holy fuck. And then like, I felt like I leveled up in life or something. I felt like I earned like a new title to life. And then I was like, konnichiwa, like, hi, like, how are you doing? You know, like, and everything, like, in Japanese, right? And then they're like, Feng-chan genki? And I was like, what? Wait, like, I can't process this. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel so cutesy. I feel so demure right now. But, and then my friend was just like, oh, like, you can ignore my mom. Like, don't worry about it. Just, like, reply to her and, like, you know, it's fine, right? And, like, I try, usually, like, her mom is really funny because her mom tries her best to, like, force me to speak Japanese with her so that I can, like, improve my Japanese. But it's, like, she just, like, straight up, she's like, Feng-chan, dosta? And then I'm like, no, like, don't ask me what's wrong. I'm hyperventilating because you call me Feng-chan. Anyways, so yeah, that was fun. And then eventually we were like literally catching up and my friend was telling me about her like love life, okay? So like my friend was like, yeah, and then like I went to this guy's house and then like, you know, like we had like a little drink, but then like I kicked him out of my house because like he was like bad vibes. And then all the way in the back, I just hear her mom being like, oh, so. And I was like, why are you listening and all this? And why are you so into the story? Oh my god, it was so wholesome though. It was really nice. So I was like, okay, you know what? In the future, if I ever decide to like have children, I need to be like a cool mom like this. If I'm not a cool mom like this, there's literally no reason for me to like have children. Like genuinely. Why? Why would I even bother? Literally. Like if I'm a mom in the future, ever, if I am, I would need to be like, first of all, I need to go pick up my kid at the preschool looking slayest, the cunciest mom of all time, right? And then if we're going grocery shopping, right, I'm giving them like a personal little quota on like a little allowance where like they can buy whatever they want, maybe like a bag of chips or like maybe like a little banana milk, like something like that. I need to make sure that my kid is slay and always serving cuts. Like I don't know. Okay, no, not quota. Okay, never mind. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know why I started talking about that, but I just thought it was really funny because I was like, I never really thought of my name as Feng-chan. But now that I've heard it, I'm like, I don't hate it. So, yeah. Anyways, from now on, you can call me Glittr-chan. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. I haven't played Lethal in a while though, low-key. I played Repo, I think, last night with some friends. And it was just pure chaos, to be honest. And like one thing I realized about playing with content creator friends, even if it's like off stream, is that like they just be doing shit. They just be doing shit for the sake of doing shit. Like they're not even live, but they would still just like throw someone off a cliff for the funsies, for the non-existent clips. And I guess we just vibe, I guess. But honestly, I feel like glittens also do that, so I can't really complain. But yeah. I'm literally like going to do my driver's license test right now, so wish me luck. My dear, I wish you the best of luck, but you definitely should not have been. You definitely should not be in this chat before your driver's license test. That's all I can say. I can't drive. This is not good luck. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, actually, this was so funny because yesterday when we were playing Repo, the moment we spawned into like a world and then we were driving and stuff, the way Celeste immediately was like, nobody let Feng drive the car, she can't drive. My dear, there was like 15 of us playing the damn game together, and then she just announced it to everybody. I was like, it's so funny because like whenever there's like a monster that like tries to like, you know, go through like our map and stuff and everybody's hiding, right after we come out of hiding, I always, the first thing I hear is Celeste going, Thing, are you still alive? Oh, you're alive. I'm like, what the fuck? Anyways, so it really be like that sometimes. It really be your own. But yeah. Evangelion is the core inspiration behind Honkai, just like how Zelda is for Genshin, but they both developed on their own. I mean, I can see that. But yeah. Anyways, that so I was just like I love women, but like to what extent? I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyways, maybe one day we'll actually be able to play Repo with Glittens, but only under the circumstance that you guys don't just all come after me. That's all. I think that's like the only requirement, but yeah. Let me see. Like I would be down to maybe like play with Vigs like one day or maybe even like tomorrow or something, but hopefully we'll like yeah, we'll do something. The only one to worry about is Jake. I don't know. Not gonna lie, Glittens are kind of scary sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, he's a menace. So are all of you, to be honest. But exclamation mark prime. Okay, all right, buddy. Anyways, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I don't know. Sometimes there's like things that I want to say when I'm like off stream and I'm like, oh my God, I need to talk about this when I'm like live. And then the moment I go live, I'm like, I don't remember anything I need to say anymore. But yeah. Why? Okay. Anyways. Um yeah. We are nice. Debatable, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, I had a list of things I wanted to talk about, but then I don't remember anymore. So instead, I'm gonna Uno reverse and ask you guys if you have anything you want to yap about, like concerns or anything that's like annoying you lately, because I think I'm gonna start doing the crush confession forms soon, the ones I kept asking about on stream and on Instagram. But let me know if you have anything else in the meantime, guys. Have you seen your bestie slamming my head into the with the toilet seat? Okay, can you like at least, you know, make sure that it's like about Repo so that it doesn't sound insane and it doesn't sound like I'm friends with lunatics? But yes, I have, and honestly deserved, but you know, that's not my business. But anyways, they ended up not winning their comp game last night. Oh God. Crush confession? Yeah. There has been like the thing is, okay, here's the thing. With Instagram and Twitter and Discord actually, I can't read all of them. Not because like I don't have time to, but like if I did have the time to, oh wait, maybe that just means I don't have the time to. But like if I did have the time to, I probably would have spent the entire day just like reading everyone's DMs. And I don't really like the fact that if I can reply to some people, maybe sometimes I will miss out on other people's DMs and then like they'll feel like it's unfair and that it's just like unlucky. So like I try my best to like not go through a lot of them, which is why I'm thinking of just like opening a form, like Google Forms, anonymous Google Forms, where like you can just like tell me about like crush concerns or like things that you're having like difficulties with. I can't say shit about like two people in a relationship because that is your dynamic, that is your relationship. There is nothing for me as a third party to say. But when it comes to like crushes, I think it's a really fun thing where we can just be like, you should do this. And if it works out, then, you know, yeah, it's the best. Is the best. Your hair is so pretty. Thank you, Safari. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. But yeah, I want to discuss why Fing is against Plant vs. Zombies. Does it have to do with a childhood traumatic event? What? No! I just finished it. I literally completed the entire game. What else do you want me to do, bro? What else do you want me to do? I've already did everything I need to do. This is actually ridiculous. Man. This is actually ridiculous. Bruh. I'm Desperately scrounging for diamonds and love in deep space for Caleb myth. Ooh, best of luck to you. That's crazy. I actually it's been a while since I've like done the Caleb event stuff, but he looking kind of good. You know, he looks good. He looks good. I actually it's really interesting to me because I feel like a lot of people who are like how do I say this? Like people who don't usually play games, a lot of those people find Caleb very attractive, which is really interesting to me. Especially a lot of my like East Asian friends. They find him really attractive. And I was like, oh, okay, good to know. Interesting. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing a pattern. But yeah. Um Hey guys, I'm new here. Yeah, I don't hi, J-Rat. Welcome in. Welcome into the chat. Anyways, I want Caleb Smith, but I have to say for Silas. You know, Silas's birthday is soon, right? So, you know, I'm not saying that Caleb doesn't deserve like to be spoiled, but I feel like it's Silas's birthday and you wouldn't want to let him spend his birthday by himself, right? So, I'm, you know, like, you know? Anyways. I'm feeling despair over losing all my ranked games in LOL, which I do. Quit. Quit. What else is there for you to do? Just quit. Go touch some grass, go talk to people, go maybe hug a tree, right? Plant some plants, touch a dog. Like, there's so many things you can possibly do. You don't need to play LOL. Look, like the name itself is just laughing at you, bro. Like, you're not, it's not April Fool's anymore. You don't have to act like you're a fool anymore, you know? You can quit, save up that space, download Genshin Impact instead. Anyways, I genuinely do not know how I'm gonna. Oh God, bro. Like sometimes I think about the fact that like some people know me as like a Genshin Impact streamer, and I'm just like, I need to do more yapping streams where we just don't play. Like genuinely, I gotta somehow make it past the Genshin phase. Not that I don't even like Genshin or anything. It's more so like it when someone's like, "Oh, you're a Genshin Impact player. Oh, so do you spend money to try to get your waifus in the game?" I can't even like say no. That's the part that annoys me the most. I can't say no. So, yeah. Anyways, um, anyways, give me a second. Yeah, haha. Who would play League of Legends? Okay. It's impossible. I've been trying for 10 years. Well, how about you treat it like, you know, something that's not good for you? Like, for example, if it's like a toxic relationship, right? You know that it's not good for you, and you still do the same thing expecting a different result. And what do you get instead? Pain. Pain and humiliation and pain. So, it's time to move on. I should take my own freaking advice, honestly, but someone please make a Hope Core edit of that. Of what I just said? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Shit. Hey, I found you on YouTube. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying my YouTube content so far. But how can we say that we do actually spend money on waifus, but like in a fun and not weird way? Bro, it's the way that like I tried to make I tried to tell I think Zaj the other day to like play Infinity Nikki, and he was like, I thought Infinity Nikki was Nikkei. And then I was like, well, yeah, there's actually been people who've downloaded Nikkei thinking that it's Nikki, but then never undownloading Nikkei. So, yeah. I play Genshin instead, but the feeling of losing every 50-50 isn't much better. You know, I don't know shit about League, so I can't talk for you, but I feel like I would rather lose a 50-50 than like, you know, losing like 10 comp games in a row and then like de-ranking to like rank soil and then still wanting to play. I don't know. Just me though, personally. So, yeah. Soil is wild. Rank plastic is fine too, honestly. But, or yeah, yeah, you know, yeah. Anyways, I think I should take off my ponytail now. It's like giving me a headache, so I'm gonna do that really quickly. Give me a second. Oh boy. I've actually thought about like how maybe one day I can just like do a twin tail, but twin tails are so much work. So I kind of gave up. But love your Infinity Nikki content. Love the fact that you like K-pop. Oh, I'm so glad. I really want to post more Infinity Nikki content, to be honest. There's so much that you can possibly do with Infinity Nikki content. So thank you for loving it. And dude, I love K-pop. I freaking love K-pop. Anyways, okay. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I should have just kept it in a ponytail, to be honest, because what is this? Anyways. And at least the Genshin characters aren't yelling slurs at me like in League. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, well, that's I anyways, have you tried playing Valorant? I probably shouldn't get more people into that, but oh my god. Wait, give me a second. This is okay, wait. Something is like wrong. I look like a lion right now. What the fuck? How do I explain that I play Path to Nowhere? Bro! You're based? That's like actually insane. You're probably like one of the most based people in chat right now. Are you kidding me? Anyways, give me a second. This is like this. What the fuck? Like I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. But yeah, Glyan, bruh. I'm a fear not. Good taste. Good taste. Good taste. I actually did I say this before already? I definitely did not expect Hot, like the song, to sound the way it did. Like not in a bad way at all, but more so the fact that like I was expecting something like Anti-Fragile. But when I heard it, I was like, ooh, okay, melody. Okay, let's get it, I guess. Like I was gonna like, you know, throw ass, but like now I'm just throwing ass, but like with a tune. So, but yeah. How about we play the real game of the year, Balatro? Did Balatro actually win game of the year? I don't think it did. Did it? Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to play Balatro because I've seen how many friends of mine like have like lost hours upon hours upon hours of their time to Balatro. And like I'm not saying that I don't have that time, but I would rather watch my friends fall into that hole than to like fall into the hole myself. That's all. But yeah. Anyways. No same, right? Balatro addiction, right? Anyways. Give me a second. But yeah, I think Path to Nowhere is like honestly, it's a really good game. I just don't like that it's tower defense. I can't do tower defense. That's the only reason. But anyways, give me a second. Wokage, I heard Balatro. Please, I can't. Why? It's crazy because like the art style is so good. Yeah. We could play the watermelon game. Suika? Is Suika on computer? It's fun. Yeah, it's only fun when you're watching a clever streamer play it. You think I'm gonna be able to like do mental gymnastics live on stream? I don't think that's possible, to be honest. But there are versions on on the computer? Versions. Okay, interesting. I've seen a bunch of friends like log in every single day like on Steam to like launch Balatro and I'm just like, "Oh my god, we're losing another one." But yeah. Would you ever want to play TCG Shop Simulator? Okay, I've seen that. No. No. No, because that just reminds me of like the Pokemon TCG app, the game. I don't know what it's called. And it's just like I don't know. I feel like instead of like doing that, I can just like do it IRL. But that might just be me. Okay, do it IRL. With what money? What do you mean? This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Super Auto Pets is cute, but it's too competitive. What the heck is Super Auto Pets? Huh. Pow World? I'm gonna be frank with you guys. I think if there was like a game like Power World, I probably would just play Genshin, to be honest. Like I'm not saying Power World is like worse or anything, it's just like I feel like I personally get so invested in an open world game that I feel like it would just be like not a waste of my time, but like I feel like I would just like I would get too invested that it wouldn't make sense for me to invest that much time into a new addiction. Yeah, basically. So that's me. However, I probably will, maybe most likely, perhaps, download Wuthering Waves and maybe try to stream it from this laptop. I don't know if it will work or not, but maybe I will try to stream it because Zanny's coming out and Zanny is finally coming out. And I literally said that I would literally download Wuthering Waves for Zanny and Zanny is finally here. So, you know, yeah. What? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing, but I definitely will at least do one stream if my laptop lets me. I'll definitely do at least one stream where we can basically pull for Zani if I even have enough wishes. But yeah. Wokage, hi. Good morning. But it's I like you know, so that's why I said like whoever in chat said that they were playing Path to Nowhere, that they're based Arlecchino, Zani, right? Zoya from Path to Nowhere, right? That lady in Infinity Nikki who was like chained up in the intro scene. Like my type? We know my type in women at this rate. Exactly. So like it's not hard to know how easy it would be for me to cave. You know what I mean? But chained up, well, I mean, yeah, kind of. But then she like kind of vanished a little bit, but she also may or may not be like a goddess. So like I don't know. I just know she's my type. That's all that matters, to be honest. But yeah. Your name is Fang, right? Yeah, it is. Hi. Hi. I see you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel very happy that you guys are not judging me, but instead accepting me for who I am, because that makes me feel very validated, to be honest. Mask mommy type? Do you think? Wouldn't, well, someone called them like the, like femme butch, but I don't know. I don't know. Can I judge and accept at the same time? Your name is J Rat, okay? You don't have any tokens to judge me, okay? So let's back up a little bit here, okay? Anyways, you named me that, yeah, well, you accepted it, so that's your life now. Haven't played Nikki because I already have Genshin, Honkai Star, 11 Deep Space, and End Stars on my phone. This was before, like, I got, like, overwhelmed, but I had, at one point, I had... Oh, maybe... No, but I know for a fact, like, right now on my phone, I have Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd, Zenless Zone 0, Tears of Themis, which I've never opened, by the way, 11 Deep Space, Infinity Nikki, Food Fantasy, which is a gacha game that's literally dying that nobody talks about anymore. I have, what else is there? There was also Love Life, and then I had Ensemble Stars at some point, and then I also had, there was another one. There was Cookie Run Kingdom. Holy fuck, Cookie Run Kingdom. And this is crazy. And I had Path to Nowhere, and then I had Reverse 1999, obviously, and then I also had this like 7 days, something like Return to 7 Days or something. It's like a Chinese one. And then I had Astralyn at some rate, and then I also had Nikkei, and then I also oh my god, and then And then I also I had Nikkei, and then I had, I think, Grand Blue Fantasy for a little bit, and then I had Fire Emblem Heroes, and then I also had Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. How is this still going? And then there was like 5 other Chinese ones that I wanted to play, and I played like each of them a little bit. So yeah, I think. Oh, and then I had Tower of Fantasy, I think, like once or twice. But I don't know if that was like on my laptop or if that was on my phone. I don't remember. A true gacha gamer? Nah, bro. If you really want a true gacha gamer, that's fob. You also have a problem? Okay, listen. Half of them are gone, okay? Half of them are like, you know that thing that app stores do where like they take the storage away, but the app is still shown, but like if you want to play that game, you have to like re-download all the data. That's like half of the things on my iPad, basically. Because I can't really like I can't, there's not enough storage. So, you know, let me double check. Do I have everything? Is there anything else? Oh, I also have Plant vs. Zombies, obviously. But yeah. Anyways, can you tell me, Glittr, can you please tell me to do my homework? I need external motivation. Uh, can you please go do your homework? Please. 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 Go do your homework. Right now. Okay. Alright. Goodbye, Glitters. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I know. It's been a while, no? Holy crap. Fire Emblem Heroes. Dude, I only played it because I wanted Claude and I missed Claude. If Galactus has 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If Galactus has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Galactus has no fans, I'm no longer alive. How do you just have these copy pastas ready to go? I'm so impressed. Genuinely. That's crazy. We listen and we judge. Okay. Alright. That's crazy. But playing a lot of gacha games is not for me. The overall experience deteriorates and that sucks. You know, while I can't talk for other people, I think there was definitely like a rise, right, in like gacha games and stuff, and now it's at the point where it's like, I wouldn't say it's even like oversaturated, but like an average gacha experience, at least for ones that are in a similar realm to like Genshin or like Honkai Star Rail, they're designed to take up a lot of time in your day-to-day lives, especially if you like, you know, work full-time or you study full-time. Like they're designed to take up a lot of time so that you don't have time to invest in other games like that. So it's like when you have like 3 or 4 games that are literally designed to take up your entire life, of course it's gonna be overwhelming. You know what I mean? Because you're supposed to be spending this time like only playing one game, but no, you have to like literally spend it on 3 different, 4 different, 5 different games. Like it's crazy. Anyways, when they say dailies, they mean taking your whole day. But that's also the thing, right? Like eventually when you're only logging into a game for dailies every single day, it also gets tiring for you because you just eventually grow apart from like specific ones. And then you kind of navigate more towards like 1 or 2 of the main ones that you like to play. Unless your name is Fob, which in that case, I still don't know how he does it. But I feel like for normal people, this is like kind of the general feeling of how it goes. So I don't know. I don't know. But are you planning on doing ZZZ story? I would if it wins the poll today. But so far it's looking like a Plant vs. Zombies angle. So I don't know. It's up to you guys. So yeah. Anyways. Wait, okay. All right. I'm doing dailies on me and my friends' accounts. Yeah, like that's another thing, right? I feel like it's crazy how like people are able to like do that for so many different people. Like Shirokuma does it for me sometimes, and I'm still like I'm so grateful because I know how much time and effort it takes. So, if you spend a lot of money on gacha and an EOS, how would you feel? What is EOS? What does that mean? I'm playing 7 right now. That's crazy, bruh. That is crazy. Hi, Jen. Love the waves. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. End of service? And it's end of service. How would you feel? Ah! Like literally disappear, no compensation. I have opinions, but I don't really know how realistic my opinions are right now because I've never experienced that before. Like, I'm honestly still really shocked that Food Fantasy is still going and not dead yet, but it I can't say what I've done or like how I would feel because I don't know, but I feel like if by any chance if any of the games that I've like invested money into, like let's say Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Love and Deep Space, Infinity Nikki, which I think these four all are pretty promising. If they do have an end of service, I feel like it's worth it. But that might just be me. Hold on 1 second. Jen, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Almost forgot Plorp. Hi. Thank you so much. Welcome back. But yeah, no, as I was saying, I feel like it was like, first of all, I think the games that I'm playing are fortunately a little more popular. So I feel like there's, you know, I can't really see like an end of line yet for these games. However, if they do eventually, you know, stop, then like obviously I'm gonna feel sad about it, but I feel like at the end of the day, like when I'm spending it, it's like that instant moment of happiness, and also the fact that I own something like that is also pretty good. So like as long as I can document it somewhere, I think it should be fine. But also that does make me feel like maybe I should not be shelling out that much for Raphael. Sheesh. Okay. Wow. Now I'm just. Damn. Damn, I didn't think about it like that. Damn. Damn. Existentialism. Damn. Once Genshin reaches its EOS, it'll be like in my mid 20s or 30s. Why are you talking like you're like 15? You're not. That's ridiculous. And also, I feel like Genshin would probably go for like a Genshin 2, except we'll just like be with Genshin. So like, you know, I don't know. I feel like they've invested way too much into the game at this rate to like do a Genshin 2 anyway. So if anything, it will probably just like keep going. And also, I'm not quitting the damn game until they show us what the hell's going on in Celestia. So that's all. Second impact for real, bruh. Maybe, oh my god. Maybe that's what Evangelion was talking about. Maybe that's what Honkai Impact Third is. Damn, that's crazy. No, but yeah, I genuinely feel like it's, at least for people who play like Hoyo games, I think it's like, oh, we have at least like, you know, maybe 5-ish years to look forward to that we know is secured by the plot and the lore. And I don't really think the game is gonna crash one day and just like stop and just end and disappear. So, yeah. Honkai Impact 3 is still going after being 10 years. No, yeah, definitely. So, I think it's definitely possible. In Genshin 2, they'll meet the Astral Express. See, as much as I want that to happen, I genuinely feel like it wouldn't be possible to merge Genshin and Star Rail. Like, I feel like it would be so much more understandable if Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3 merged together. Like, I don't even want that to happen, but like, I think it's much more possible for that to happen. So yeah, I would be so unhappy if Genshin ends without proper closure and then releases part 2. Yeah. But I mean, like, I don't want to jinx anything in case I like say something and it doesn't happen, but so far, especially with Fontaine and with Notline, I think that the story team has been cooking pretty hard. Like, it's kind of almost impossible to like expect like horrible endings to something at this rate, but I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, so yeah. Skirt comes in and yeets child into Bellabog. I mean, well, like, not cry, basically. But yeah, I don't know. Imagine whoever's endgame going to an open world with all the Hoyo game characters. I'm again, I'm gonna say this one more time. My personal theories is still that they're gonna break the fourth wall eventually, somehow. I don't know how, but I genuinely think that they will probably break the fourth wall. I think it would be like the coolest thing to do. But I mean, what do I know? I'm just a Danganronpa player, so you know, what can I say? But yeah. Need Malvika to become Blade 2.0. You want her buffed? What do you mean? Actually, I heard about the whole buffing thing and like them like the devs like understanding the power creeps and everything, which is like good, but sorry, I'm like adjusting my shirt. Which is good, but at the same time I'm like, why the hell these characters in particular? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm definitely gonna use Kafka again, but like what the hell's going on? No way, Paimon saying thanks for playing, bro. Imagine. Oh my god, imagine how like you know that like door in Celestia when you like when it like shows up and then you click on it and it opens and then like you like zoom into it and then you go into the world of Teyvat. Imagine like it's just reverse and then you come back up and then the door fucking like closes. Like someone like shuts that door in front of your face and they're like, bye bitch. Bye. Thanks for playing with us. Genshin is no longer impacted. Goodbye. And that's it. I would jump. I would literally jump. But anyways. Because they were ass? Bruh! I'm a Kafka main, so I'm happy. Fair. Honestly, good for you. Genuinely. I don't know how they balanced Genshin so well for so long. Couldn't transfer into Honkai Star on ZZ. Happy accident? I mean, I know things, but I don't think I can really like say it. Just know that everybody always thinks that like Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, Honkai Impact Third are like I don't know how to say this, but like there are siblings that are just like working together. Like they always like everybody knows like what each other's games are doing. It's not like that at all. Like each game has their like entire own like, you know, department and everything. And like they do their own thing. They literally do their own thing. So it's like my like not my what the fuck, like someone from Hoyo has like literally said like think of it more as like Hoyo is like a village or like a neighborhood and then each game is like a house that lives in the neighborhood. You know, you might go check up on your neighbors sometimes or like you might go like have discussions with your neighbors sometimes, but like they don't always check in with each other for like every single little detail that they do in every single game because every game is ultimately different. So yeah. Anyways, I don't think there's power creep in Zenless. I've heard discussions about it, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really experienced that much of a power creep. Like I'm still using Jane Doe, and like I think everything is still kind of okay. But then again, I haven't played Zenless in like half a month, so yeah. Anyways. Genshin does some dumb shit. Star Rail brings us back with a free 5-star. Again, they like it's not like a oh you should go fuck up your game so that we can like do something cool next game. Like no one does that shit. It's much more nuanced than everybody thinks. However it appears. But Miyabi versus Ellen Joe is kinda oh really? ZZ is still in the early stages. Yeah, that I understand. But yeah. ZZ storytelling is so good. I mean, maybe I'm just really biased, but I feel like all Hoyo storytelling is really good, honestly. Like there are some aspects to every game that makes me just kind of like roll my eyes, but I feel like in general it's still pretty good when it comes to just like gacha game storytelling, you know what I mean? So, Hoyo players don't know what real power creep is, like they haven't played Fate. Okay, Fate is completely different. Fire Emblem Three Houses is also, I mean not Three Houses, Fire Emblem Heroes is also completely different. Like that, like at that rate just quit. Truly, just quit. It's crazy. But anyways. Ellen Jo was ass day one. That's only because you were biased and you don't like her. She was incredibly good day one. What are you talking about? You know, I'm actually still surprised to this day that she was the first one to be released. I mean, first 5-star S rank to be released. I was like, interesting. I thought it would be like Vaughn or something, but then I realized he was on standard, so it kind of made sense. But yeah, Shark Tornado, so true. But give me a second. So, life as a day one, Fire Emblem, wait, heroes. I keep reading Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Player is so painful. Yeah. Damn. Ellen, Lycon, Solkaku was the first meta team? Really? Give me a second. Hold on, one second. I just heard something. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. Girl almost gave me a heart attack. What the fuck? My bag fell. Like, it was hanging on like a little hook, and then the hook like fell. And it made like a really loud sound. Dude, this is like my biggest fucking fear, living alone. It's so scary. It's like, you never know what the fuck it is. So many Fuecokas! Yes. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, no. This way. Here. I don't know if you can, like, even see. I mean, it's not that many. There's more behind, but yeah. Anyways. Got me spooked too. You guys heard it too? Oh, man. Sorry for scaring you. But yeah. Anyways. What was I saying? What was I saying? No, yeah, I literally, it's so funny how I literally said I don't know if I want to be called like a gacha player, and then we ended up having like a whole discussion about gachas. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Because, okay. Can I say this? I think I can say this. I lurked in Mr. John Cutie's stream the other day because he was obviously playing Valorant, and I was like trying to study the way he was playing Valorant, right? And like, and then someone in his chat called me out and was like, hi Glittr, how's Genshin Impact? And I'm like, I'm going to, like, anyways, if that was one of you, watch out, okay? Watch the fuck out. Sleep with one eye open. Anyways, okay, Johnny. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, be quiet, right? And then freaking Mr. John was like, Genshin Impact, and I was like, I'm literally gonna jump off a bridge right now. And then they were like, chat, what do we call those type of players? Like, gamble players, gacha players, and then his entire chat was just like gacha players, and I'm like, oh my god, no, please, like, I need a pivot, like, right fucking now. Like, I feel like it would be better if I was called a Love and Deep Space player, like an Otome game player, than if I was called like a gacha player. Oh my god. Anyways, I've never been humbled so bad in my entire life. It's so funny because like I know for a fact that his chat did it so kindly. So they were just like, oh my god, hi Glittr, how's Genshin Impact? I'm like, oh fuck, oh my god. Anyways, so yeah, that was great. I had a great time getting exposed. Yeah, and then it ended up even worse because like I got humiliated for being a gacha player, and then I try to spend the next like 5 minutes trying to convince him that like I actually had fun playing solo queue. Never convince Valorant pros that solo queue is fun, okay? Learn from my mistake, okay? Don't embarrass yourself like I did, okay? Don't do that. Anyways, dude, the aura lost! Oh my god, I don't want to talk about it! Like, I don't want to talk about it! Anyways, I think watched your last Love and Deep Space stream, and now I'm hooked on the game. welcome into the club. I would love to know who your favorite love interest is because I need more people on this bullshit. Like this guy. Please. I beg. Anyways, solo queue and fun. Dude, he literally said like in chat, he was just like, I don't think those two are like they should exist in the same sentence. You're right! You're right, which is why I said it sounded like I'm gonna cry. Anyways, like he's not wrong, but like I am having fun. So like, what am I supposed to do? Not have fun? Anyways, I don't know. I don't know anymore. But yeah, the rule dictates that the better you get at a game, the less fun you can have. Really? Damn. I feel like it's really not. Like, okay, with Genshin, it's like you can't really get better at a game than someone else unless you literally open your wallet. So I guess maybe that's why people who are like really, really good at Valorant like are probably super invested into it, which makes complete sense, obviously. But I need Calib biblically. Okay. That is a great way to end our gacha conversation. Okay, yeah. Have you considered reading a Bible? All right. Anyways, okay. Do you like Love and Deep Space? Who's your favorite Deep Space? What? Wait, is this like a pun or is my English just like horrible? What? Okay, I'm not even gonna ask anymore. Name every space. Okay. Let's talk about Fang's newfound Valorant career. Okay. Okay. I made one tweet on April Fools, okay? Don't actually hold me to it. Please. Okay, the only thing I can say about that is that it's really fun to play and that it's just, in my opinion, it's good content because it's cool friends, like you meet cool new people. Sometimes I can click heads, sometimes, you know, by accident. And it's just like it's fun adrenaline, right? I don't think I can ever see myself pivot completely from freaking Genshin Impact into Valorant. Not because of anything, but just like because I'm just not good. Some people are just talented, you know? Some people can aim, some people can like, I don't know, shoot and like pew pew without like getting jump scared every 2 seconds. I'm not one of those. That's all I can say. So, yeah. Anyways. Glodge. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. That, yes, you definitely proved my point. But yeah. What deep space do you love? Like, are you just making fun of the fact that I'm not good at English? Like, what's happening here? What's going on? Actually, I don't want to know, but okay. Going from gacha games to an FPS game is cooked. First of all, I never said I would, right? However, you'll be surprised how many of, at least, like, I guess some of my friends are like my mutuals, how many of like the gacha players play FPS games. Like I know right now there's like a small gathering of like players that play Marvel Rivals. I know like a bunch of them used to play Overwatch. A bunch of them play Valorant. I like it's not, I wouldn't say they're like, you know, they're mutually exclusive, but yeah. I do know that they definitely shell out for skins, but then again, you know, this is coming from gacha players, so it makes complete sense, but yeah. Actually, that makes me wonder, like when someone who's not a gacha player or like I don't know, like a content creator who's like not a gacha content creator follows me, do their TLs get like infected? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you think they see me like thirsting after Zani? Do you think they see like Zani's drip marketing and me like barking under it? Oh, chat. What the fuck happened to us saying we lost aura? I never had any aura to begin with. Bro. Nah, like you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's okay, Zani. Be so for real right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need like a therapy session like booked, maybe like tomorrow. No, like I'm just like thinking to myself, like imagine like I don't know, I can't think of someone. Like I don't know, I can't think of someone. But like imagine someone super cool and tall and handsome or something that like I became mutuals with that like knows nothing about gacha, right? Sees me literally barking under Zani's drip marketing tweet. I'm fucked. Like my aura is gone. What will Raphael think about you on the TL? No, no, oh my god, like okay, I'm like actually about to like have an existential crisis live on stream, but play Wuwa today or at least meet Zani in the story. If it wins the poll, we can definitely try it out. So why? Ooh, talk redeem. Really? Really? Okay. Alright. So you hate me. So you hate me, right? In the middle of my breakdown, you want me to do ooh talk. You hate me for reals, right? Okay. Alright, let me 1 minute timer. Okay, so I guess now we can talk like this for 1 minute, but if anyone is new here, I don't usually talk like this, but I'm sorry. Anyways, Donna boys, thank you for the with dream, higher quit. No. Anyways, can you do the finger pointing too for immersion? Finger pointing? Like ooh ooh ooh. We already have one. Oh, it's not loading. Anyways, this is how much we can do, to be honest. But anyways, guys, use Prime please before I lose my sanity. Okay, okay. Thank you for coming. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Who is it? Jonna boy? Yeah. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. All right. I'm gonna see you later. I'll see you in 10. Goodbye. Yeah. All right. Bivin, you're not even getting that fucking thing. You're getting timed out. No. No. Anyways. Can I unmute now? No. I don't really understand this language. Yeah, me neither. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, what the heck were we talking about? Bibin is a repeat offender. That's why they're getting scammed for no reason. Also, I think I can tell you guys this now, but if things do work out, we might have some like pretty exciting fresh streams, like new streams coming up that might not exactly be like gaming focused. I don't know if that's like okay for you guys, but hopefully it will be fine. No, not HelloFresh. Oh my gosh. They actually reached out to me again. But I was like, I don't after all the freaking the fire hazards and like all of the fire alarms, I don't really want to cause another one. So maybe I'll wait a little bit. So we'll see. We shall see. But we cooking burnt food again? No, we're not. We are not. Okay? And also, if we do actually eventually do a HelloFresh sponsor again, I am definitely not about to make a fucking quesadilla. That's all I can say. Like, we're definitely not going to make quesadillas. So, but yeah, they want you to cook again? Well, I mean, I don't know. I do think our HelloFresh stream kind of became a little bit, unfortunately, iconic because of how badly I cooked. But maybe it's also just like the Raiden cosplay, so who knows. And also, the thing is, now that I actually have Raiden's full cosplay, I can actually do her entire cosplay and just like not just do a maid outfit. The main problem is like if I do somehow set the kitchen on fire, I don't want my cosplay to, you know, be set on fire. That's like my main concern. I can't believe that's my main concern, but yeah. HelloFresh stream is in Escoffier? Escoffier? Escoffier cosplay? I feel like this is like a similar problem I had with Xianyun when you guys told me to cosplay Xianyun. I would rather someone else cosplay Escoffer and like and I cosplay Raiden and then have them like chase me with a kitchen knife. Does that make sense? Like I don't wanna be someone I'm not. I don't wanna, you know, portray myself as someone who can cook when I can't. So, you know? Or you can cosplay Astra, she's bad at cooking too. Okay. You just want me to cosplay Astra, don't you? You guys, okay, I don't know how many of you guys follow me on Twitter or how many of you guys are like the ones that engage with me on Twitter, but like every single time any sort of tweet I make, Astra is always mentioned. Like genuinely, every single time. I'm just I'm so incredibly honored, but what the fuck? We can't keep doing this, chat. I'm at the rate where like I'm about to freaking ask someone to like custom like make me a cosplay for Astra. So we'll see. They modeled Astra after you. I am so honored that you think that. She is way too gorgeous for you to say that. Please take it back before I literally, you know, get sniped by Evelyn. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. But you're literally Astra IRL. I can't sing like that. I can't speak Cantonese. Let me see. Is there like a let me see. We can make it like a goal maybe on Throne, like Astra Yell cosplay. But like if I actually do her cosplay, like if I'm actually gonna do her cosplay, I want to do it like high quality. Is there even one that's high quality though? Yeah, like some of them look, I wouldn't say cheap, but it definitely looks like it can break apart in like 2 seconds, and I don't want to do that yet. So, let me see. I wonder if I can find one. Let me see. Yeah, because the one on Doki Doki is like, I wouldn't say lower quality, but it is ranked lower in the quality. So maybe ooh oh whoa ooh 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 oh whoa. This shit is expensive. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Look at this. Bro, like I don't know. You're cosplaying casual Astra right now? How the fuck am I cosplaying? How? Oh, this is pre-sale. Wait, how? Put it on your throne? Okay. I'm gonna shut up. But like, okay. I don't. Okay, fine. I'll put it on my throne. God damn it. Screw it, I guess. They said free shipping over $500. Darling, in what case? In what universe? What are you talking about? Someone will literally buy it on Throne before the stream ends. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Astra Y'all cosplay costume. Why Astra? No, actually, I'm not even complaining. She's so freaking pretty. Let me see. Why? That's my caption. Cosplays. There we go. Okay, give me a second. Oh, they have like separate pieces. Oh. Okay, chat, I have a question. Are we doing casual Astra cosplay or are we doing the one with the red one? Which one are we doing? Which one are we going for? The normal other skin? Yeah. What do you think? Both? What do you mean both? Hold on. The only reason why I can't show my screen right now is because like sometimes like cosplay sites like these, they like dox my address like on the website and it's just like it's kind of annoying. So give me 1 second. Both? I mean, okay. Shit, like let's go, I guess. Let's go, I guess. Why do I have a 3D printer on my throne? Okay, let's add this. There's like 2 different websites that are selling. I think like they look the same. So they're probably sourcing it from the same place. But let me Astra Yell cosplay. Do both so you can use the wig multiple times? There's no way. I thought you already had the skin on your throne. I did, but I realized that it was like the lower quality one, so I'm just gonna go ahead and import this one. Give me a second. They're all pre-sale, so I'm just gonna go with the safer bet. Yeah, let's just go with safer bet. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Natural hair? I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. There is no way in hell I am chopping a singular little area over here and making it shorter than my other bangs. The only person who can pull that off is Astra Yao. Okay? I don't even know why her hair looks like that. Hold on, let me show you. Bro, the way I still don't know who in the designer team decided this was a good idea. Like, do you see this? It looks like someone took a bite out of her bangs. Like, I don't understand. Anyways, all right, let me put this on. Her bangs are so, I don't understand. But yeah, who took a bite out of her bangs? There we go. Okay, they're all in the cosplay subcategory, so hopefully that works. Shoot, there we go. Even mega pop stars can have bad hair days. Okay, okay. Okay, fine, I guess, honestly. All right, yeah, there we go. It's on my throne. Hope you're happy. Hope you guys are happy. I don't know why. It's so crazy to me that she was released, like, and then immediately she also was released with a skin. Damn. Like, that's crazy. If you don't wear a wig, no one will even notice with your current hairstyle. If I cut, like, this little part over here, like this little chunk over here, you will most definitely be able to tell. And yeah, it's really interesting because I never really had the chance to say this, but I feel like my bangs are more like the Korean, like air bangs. That's what they call it. Because you can still see my forehead. You know, it's not like fully, completely covered. It's like a thinner layer of bangs. Because when I used to have like thicker layers, well, actually, I never really had thicker layers, but this one time I tried thicker layers, I got pimples like on my forehead because there was like no ventilation. Does that make sense? So like it was like I was like, oh, maybe I should like thin out like the layer of my bangs because I was getting pimples. So I was like, okay, you know what? Yeah. Ventilation. Well, it was also because like I like when I first like cut bangs, I was still in Thailand and it was super super hot. So like sometimes when I sweat, when I'm outside, my bangs will like stick to my forehead, right? So yeah, it was like it was not ideal. But that's why she has a cut on her bangs, bro. Okay. All right. We're just making up excuses now. But this happened to me too, so I just go for side or curtain bangs. You know what's crazy though? I actually feel like the side bangs, like this type, like the ones like this, it used to be like it reminds me of such like 2007 hairstyle. I don't know why 2007 specifically, but like when you have like hair like this, like down here, and like it like starts over here and parts like this way. I'm like, wow. I feel like you definitely play Maple Story. I don't know. It's so interesting to me. But yeah, and like it's so crazy seeing people still having that type of hairstyle in 2025 because I know for a fact, the moment I see them, I'm like, you play League of Legends. I know. I already know. You've been playing League of Legends. So, anyways, the side bangs aware? Why? What happened? Stop at my cover. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, there's also ones like, you know, that like the curtain bangs like kind of do like this and comes down this way. I feel like those just remind me of Sabrina Carpenter, to be honest. So, but Maple Story Classic, that's a name I haven't heard in years. You want to hear another one? Gaia Online was something that I also have heard a lot about. I didn't know anything about Gaia Online, to be honest. I just knew that it was like anime-ish, like kind of anime themed. Gaia Online Wokage. Oh, really? I still don't know what Gaia Online is, to be honest. Um, but yeah. Gaia Online Classic? I don't know about any of these. I didn't even know English when like these games were like big. The only one I think I know is like Club Penguin, obviously, but that's about it. Ragnarok Online, yes, I've heard of that one. That one I have. It was my life in middle school. Really? See, in middle school, I didn't even have a laptop, nor a phone, nor a computer, nor a laptop, so yeah. It really be like that sometimes. Give me a second. It was like a mix of forums and dress up RPG. I think I remember. Wait, no, that might be a Maple Story actually. I remember that there was one video essay that I kind of stumbled upon when I was drawing, where it was talking about how like Maple Story was like making millions of dollars to try to sell like this pair of like exclusive limited like angel wings or something like that. And it like made so much money that it was like illegal or something. I was like, wow, this is crazy. Because it just reminds me of like Animal Crossing New Horizons, like when we had like a whole like Discord to like basically exchange money and I don't know, like items and furniture with one another, and people were selling their villagers, and Raymond was making everybody like millions of dollars. Dude, this is crazy. I don't know how I became so freaking chronically online. That's so scary. But yeah. My friend says the player base for MapleStory are all older people now. I can see that. It definitely has like a click of nostalgia to it is what I think. Like I think that's what it is, especially for a lot of people who were playing it, you know, in the early 2000s. It definitely feels very retro and very nostalgic now, which makes complete sense in my opinion. But yeah. Give me a second. I need to check my audio really quick. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. But yeah, anyways, what the heck was I talking about? I forgot. I don't remember. That's okay. Anyways, No, we were not talking about Plant vs. Zombie. Thank you very much. I do think that if there was ever a Plant vs. Zombie shooter game though, that was like newly released, I would definitely probably try it out, maybe. And also, the hell happened to Stranova? I thought there was a lot of us that were playing Stranova. I don't know what happened, but yeah, we'll see. Also, the weather here has been so weird for the past few days. Like, I thought it was finally gonna get warmer, but no, yesterday there was a freaking blizzard, and today it was like sunny for no reason. I don't understand, but PVZ, woo, okay. You can say Plant vs. Zombie fandoms are all old people now. Do you think there's still people out there that actively play Fruit Ninja? Because what is the end game of Fruit Ninja, honestly? Like, what can you do with Fruit Ninja? Like, you know the ones that like came with the iPad when it was first released, like Jetpack, Fruit Ninja, Angry Birds, freaking Cut the Rope. Oh my god. Jetpack Joyride, I hated that. I hated it so bad. I hated it because I was so bad at it. But anyways, yeah. I'm basically home. Are we still deciding on a game? Yes. Oh my god. Whoa, it looks like I'm crying. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my god, I'm crying. Doodle Jump? Holy fuck, I haven't heard that one in so long. Oh my gosh. No, playing Doodle Jump gave me anxiety, I'm not even gonna lie. Because it was like, it was so scary. Like, you're gonna tell me that if I miss a single step, I'm gonna fall from the heaven? Temple Run! Low key though. Low key, I actually think Temple Run 2 is a lot better than the first Temple Run. I don't know why. I just thought it was much more fun for some reason. It's like, it felt like a lot more stimulating than the first Temple Run. But yeah. I miss Where Is My Water? Is that the like the crocodile where you had to like literally dig a tunnel for them? Dude, I miss that, except now the app is just full of ads. Like you can't do anything without like being bombarded with ads every 2 seconds. It's like you want to dig a hole, you want to like literally like dig a tunnel, you need to watch an ad first, and then you have to dig a tunnel. And then after you dig that tunnel, you need to watch another ad, and then you can dig another tunnel. Like I don't understand how that became a thing. But yeah. Anyways. Bro, we should play Pokemon. You just remind me of like the main thing I wanted to talk about that I completely forgot I wanted to talk about. How are we feeling about the Nintendo Direct? What the fuck is the price? I'm sorry? I'm sorry. You know what's the crazier thing? I clicked on this one link that showed me the price in Canadian dollars. 700. 7 fucking hundred Canadian dollars. Are you out of your fucking mind? Like, at this rate, I might as well just fucking fly to New York, get it, and then come back. Like, what? $100 Canadian for a physical game is so bullshit. Okay, I don't know what's going on with like these prices. The only thing I saw was that the console was like 700. But what I know, like someone was complaining about like the Mario game being like $80-$90 or something, but like I don't play Mario, so like I didn't really understand like how much that meant. But I know that as of right now, like I remember when I installed like the first like Mario Party when I was playing with Nick, Jake, and Scylla, it was like $60, which was already a lot to be honest, but physical games are 90 US? Oh hell no. Wait, really? That's what they announced? Wait, what? Really? If you buy every accessory with a console, it's over 10. Hold on. Can I watch The Nintendo Direct? How long is it? Because I didn't know, like, I literally do not know anything about it. No? Okay. At this point, just get a PC. But, like, there's definitely going to be Switch exclusive games, right? Like, I remember I promised you guys that we're probably gonna, like, play more Animal Crossing and, like, maybe Fire Emblem Three Houses. But the audio issue was so bad when it was live? Really? Genshin Switch version soon. I don't know about that one, but we can keep hoping. Tax write-off? Bro. Okay, should we watch it or nah? No? We don't have to. All I know is that I saw like people complaining about the price, and then I saw like the Canadian version of the price, and I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, at least the Switch 2 would actually be able to run all the Hoyo games. You don't know about that. You don't know about that. You don't know about that. Listen, it's again, different departments, right? So maybe some of them are in talks with Switch, and maybe some other ones don't really want to go on Switch. So it's like an hour long. I don't really care too much. Okay, then it's fine. Then it's okay. Then it's okay. I don't know what accessories are there, but if there's like, if you have to buy like the things that like the clicking things that snap next to like the actual screen, I'm going to literally crash out. So I'm gonna hope that's not the case. But yeah, that's all I can say. Those come with it? Oh, thank fucking God. Because I was like, if they even separated that and then charged people to purchase that, I think I would lose my fucking mind. So, yeah. Thank God. Yeah. Capitalism? No, yeah, literally. But we kind of do now. The Switch 2 is significantly more powerful and is capable of 4K and or 120 frames per second on certain games. I mean, this is coming from someone who plays dating games on the Switch. I don't... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. They added chat function and you can buy a camera to attach to it. Huh, interesting. Do you think you can go live from a Switch then? Wait, which ones? Have you heard of Olympia Soiree? Ken's and Ligma actually recommended that to me, but 4K Ultimate Games. There are dating games on Switch. Yeah, there's a bunch actually. Hold on, let me see if I can drag Ken's or Ligma into this in a bit, maybe. But yeah. You don't even get a free charger anymore. You know what I realized? I don't know if like I'm just late to the party and I just realized this, but apparently the charger for like iPad, like the USB-C or whatever the fuck, works for Switch. I've been using that to charge my Switch and it works perfectly fine. Like, I didn't... Oh, okay. Guess I'll jump! Guess I'll literally jump! Like, what the fuck this whole time? I've just been using this Switch exclusive charger because I thought it was Switch exclusive! Okay. Alright, whatever. I hate it here. That's how plugs work. No, it's not! They have, like, different ones sometimes, and also iPhone made their own one. So, like, who knew if Nintendo were not, like, going to... whatever. Fork is in the... God. Alright. Alright. Hi, Coconut. Welcome in. Welcome in. You need it for the dock? Please tell me the dock comes with it. If the dock is, like, separately sold, I'm going to literally lose my mind. But... USB-C was meant to make it all the same, so we can reduce waste. Ah! Okay, so then what the fuck was Steve Jobs on? What was that giant, do you remember? Like the first freaking like iPhone charger, there was like giant fucking block that you had to like literally plug into your phone, and it was like this big. Oh my god. Anyways. Dude, that still gives me trauma. But yeah. That was so big. And I don't know if you guys saw this, but there was like a tweet the other day that like went viral where someone posted like a screenshot of like the manga that they were reading. They were like, guys, guess when this manga was released? Because in the manga, it showed the person charging their phone with like the giant charge. They were like, guess when this manga was released. I was like, what the fuck? Anyways. Yeah. Now everyone wants profit. It really be like this nowadays, no? Good products back or I don't know. Oh, I actually there was like a what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, I forgot. I just blanked out. But I think I was talking about how there was like a company that was like that focuses on like doing LED lights. I don't know if you guys have like seen this guy like on TikTok or something, but like they have this one rep. Like I think his name was like Tony or something, and like he just stitches other people's like TikToks, and then, yeah. Okay, the fact that you guys know is crazy. The fact that he just like stitches other people's like freaking TikToks. I really hope he gets paid just as much as the CEO because he probably has single-handedly sustained that company's like entire revenue, probably like for years to come. Genuinely. Sign up now for a free quote. Okay, the fact that you know the entire script is terrifying to me. But yeah, I saw him meet I Show Speed the other day and I was like super cool. But yeah, like I don't really want to like rave too much about this whole thing because like you guys have seen me tweet about it and like I think I've talked about how grateful I am for like what Speed has been doing in China, but like it just feels kind of almost like weird in a way, in the best way, obviously, but I think it was mostly because of the fact that he was sharing all the things that I was getting bullied for when I was younger. And the fact that these are not, things that people are bullying other children for anymore. And that, like, for example, like, freaking training, like, for Kung Fu, right? And then, like doing acupuncture and, like, all these, like, other little things where he's just, like, showing off, like, cool technology in China and, like, cool, like, architecture in China. And, like, going into like the freaking train, the sky train that goes through buildings in Chongqing, like all these little things. It sounds so stupid now that I'm saying it now because I feel like it makes perfect sense why a foreigner would be in awe with it. Yet when I was younger, these were the exact same reasons why people would exact reason people would bully me for. It's so interesting to me. Like, I don't understand. Because I'm like, with people like Speed, it's like, not only is it so important for someone like him to, like embrace other people's cultures, right? But also like to, display and show the world, especially with how much stigma they have against like Chinese culture for no reason. I feel like with Speed showing like things like this to the world, it also makes me feel like there's going to be kids now who would have been in a similar situation as me, where like they would be in a foreign country where they would be the only Chinese kid in the class. And now, instead of being bullied so heavily physically, right, for what they can't change because that's their culture and something that they should be proud of, instead of being bullied for it, now people are gonna come to these children and be like, I just saw Speed, go train in like a Shaolin like monk temple. Tell me more. Right? Instead of being like, oh my God, you guys are so weird. You guys are so creepy. You guys are so weird. Like, I remember the reason why I'm so attached to Yunjin as like a character in Genshin was because I was bullied so heavily for like singing Beijing opera when I was like a kid. Obviously I wasn't good. I was like fucking 5 years old, right? I was singing it in class because I heard it on the TV in my house where we were playing Chinese music on the TV. I was singing it in class and then I got bullied for it, not by just like students in class, but also my teachers were bullying me for it. They were like, what is she singing? what is all this shit? Like, this sounds horrible. Like, what is she singing? And the fact that I got to see a character like Yunjin being put into Genshin made me understand that, oh my god, this is something I'm supposed to be proud of. Like, why am I getting bullied for this? You know? It's like things like that where it's just like representation really does matter, truly. And I think it matters so much more for children because you really don't realize what fundamental foundation it lays for you until you've grown older and then you've tried to like kind of think back on it and you evaluate like how your upbringing was, and then you realize like some things were just fucked up, some things are just not okay. Why would someone go out of their way to disregard and disrespect 1,000-year-old worth of culture that has nothing to do with them? Like, you can think Yunjin sings funny. You don't have to go out of your way to bully someone by telling them it sounds funny. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just like, things like that doesn't make sense to me, which is probably why I felt so emotional when I saw Speed do such like a good run in China. And it's not just China, because I've seen him like go to all different countries. And I'm pretty sure he went to Thailand as well, and he was incredibly respectful about it. So like people like him really make me want to be better as a streamer, because there's so many different ways you can respect different things that are out of like your circle and, I don't know, not disrespect someone else for like their literal heritage. But yeah, Genshin has taught me more about world cultures than NA education ever did. Really? Really? You know, actually though, I'm not gonna lie, I did actually found out about the chef, like the Escoffier. I don't know how to pronounce her name properly, but like I actually found out about that damn chef through this character, because I was like, what do you mean this character is like a misogynist who like literally believed that women couldn't cook? And now you're gonna make her like a cute gacha girl? So now when people search her up, it's just gonna be her and this like gacha game and this gacha anime girl. I thought that was hilarious. Okay. But yeah. Thanks, Coffee stream. Okay, no. Relax. I would rather cosplay Raiden than her. I do think you pronounce it right, actually. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. But yeah, he said women will never be a chef. Wait, really? I mean, hey. Hey. I mean, if he's trying to combat women should be in the kitchen like that, I'm gonna take it. You guys can go ahead and get into the kitchen then. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's actually hilarious, low-key. Solo by Xiangling. I actually want to see them meet, low-key. Because, like, imagine, like... I was gonna say imagine the cultural exchange, but then I just... For some reason, all of a sudden in my head, I just thought about Xiangling giving Escoffier, like, a whiff of, like, Logama. And then Escoffier is like, what the fuck is this? I don't know. That's, like, the only thing that came to my mind, but... Anyways, yeah, what the heck were we talking about? Look, dude, Logama is so good. Did you know that there's apparently some like airlines, if you fly, like, I don't know if it's international or if it's local in China, where like they serve you Logama, like on the flights. Dude, I want that. Are you kidding me? Imagine, like they serve you like beef with rice, right? Chicken noodles or something. And then they go, would you like a little bit of Logama? You're like, yes. So they just scoop some for you and then they put it into your plates. Straight up, yes, straight up. Like, this is actually a thing I actually saw on Twitter before I saw it on Xiaohongshu, which is so crazy. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious, low-key. Anyways, was my condiment of the year in 2023? Good. But yeah, how does Logama taste? What is Logama? Let me see if I can find you guys like a little picture. It's like a sauce. Is it a sauce? Can I call it a sauce? Condiment? Logama. Logama or old grandmother. Okay. The literal translation is just ridiculous. I'm sorry. Listen, I can explain, okay? It does kind of, if I were to translate it literally, it would be old dry grandma. So like, I don't know if that makes sense. Anyways, like I don't, yeah, anyways, It's a brand of chili sauce made in China. Yeah. It's really good. It's like chili oil. Yeah. Chili oil, chili crisp topping. And it's a little bit spicy, but there's like a certain flavor to it, which just like you can literally have it with your rice and it would taste amazing. Just taste absolutely amazing. They do have different variations too. Yeah, I didn't know actually growing up that they had different variations. I just realized later that my mom very specifically only liked a certain one and that she refused to buy any of the other ones, which is why I grew up thinking that there was only one. So, and then so that's why like when I came to the US and when I lived in New York, I went to like the Chinatown market, right? And then I got one and I was like, this does not fucking taste like the one I grew up with. And my roommate was like, this tastes exactly like the one I grew up with. And I'm like, no, I swear this is not it. So we had like a fight and we were like, no, like there's gotta either be a fake one or there's like a different one. So eventually we went to supermarket and I realized there was like three or four different ones. But yeah, anyways, black beans and chili oil too salty. Really? There was like I actually like the black beans one more than the peanut one, but that's just my personal taste, obviously. So yeah, anyways, so this is what it looks like. So if you know, I don't know, go to an Asian market, just look for this lady, the old dry lady, old dry grandma. If you see her on the packaging, definitely give it a try. I think it's like maybe like $8-9 US dollars in Chinatown in New York. But yeah, definitely try it out if you want to. So anyways, old. Okay. Anyways, Gamma literally translate godmother. Yeah, I know. I meant like if I were to literally translate like every single word, like Gamma would literally be like dry. So, but yeah. Okay. But anyways, in the Asian market looking for the good. Okay. All right. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah, so I don't know. I thought it's funny. It's really interesting how I don't know. I feel like I can go on about this for years, but it's just also like I made a reel, right? On Instagram and on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and it was about how like Raphael's like birthday was celebrated in China, where like he had a whole mall that celebrated with him and everything. And then the amount of comments of people straight up just being like, oh, why was I born Chinese? Why was I not born Chinese? Why was I not born with a Chinese citizenship? Why was I not born in China? Oh my God, I need to go visit China. I want to go to China so bad. Like, it feels so crazy to me because I literally grew up with people being like, don't look at her, don't touch her, she's Chinese. Like, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. Well, on one hand, I'm just like so happy that like people really want to visit China now. But then like growing up, where like literal teachers in my class would like let me sit in the corner of the room because I'm Chinese and nobody else in my class was Chinese. It's just like, you know, there's like, I don't know, like sometimes I don't know if I should laugh or if I should cry. So like I don't understand, but I'm just happy that no other kid will have to go through what I went through. It's such a weird feeling, right? Right? It feels a little backhanded, at least. It feels like we're healing as a society. No, definitely. Like, I think in a way, I can tell that, you know how a lot of people, especially in the West, were quite like infatuated with like Japanese culture. Growing up, that's like all I've seen, you know, just people being like, I want to go to Japan, I love anime, I want to go to Akiba, I want to like, you know, like try like omakase in like Japan and like go to Tokyo, blah 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 blah. And now I'm seeing some people do the same thing with China, which like I'm not even complaining about because I'm just happy that they find fascination with my culture. Bro, like we got 2,000 years worth of culture. There's so much that we can share with the world. It was just like this whole time growing up, I'm getting bullied for the exact same things that people are celebrating now. And it just like, it did not make sense to me at all. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. But maybe that's also why like I never stopped playing Genshin like literally ever, because I just knew that like something about it makes me feel at home because of how much like how nostalgic Liyue feels to me personally. But I don't want to wish the same on the future kids, but like why did I have to go through that though? Right? Bro, it's the way that like my literal teachers in elementary school, like everybody else in my class were not Chinese, right? So like my literal teachers would like I don't know what class we were in, like why they had the opportunity to say this, but like they would literally just like point at me and be like, you know, Chinese people are pretty mean sometimes. They're kind of evil. And then I would just have to sit there and be like, really? And I would be like 5, 6 years old, right? And then I would go home super sad about it. I would literally ask my mom, I'm like, Mom, can I like just can I not be Chinese? And she's like, girl, you were literally born like Chinese. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you can't just do that. And I'm like, well, I hate my culture. And she's like, why do you hate your culture? And I'm like a 5, 6 year old girl who's just like, I hate my culture because everybody else seems to hate my culture. And because I have this culture, all of a sudden I'm being like alienated from everybody else and I can't have normal human interactions. And the fact that the exact same things I was getting bullied for are now things people would come to me and ask me about. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like I'm learning so much about myself and just like how I need to eventually realize that I never really hated my culture. I just hated the way that I was being perceived because of how society accepted my culture at the time, which was like not my fault. I was fucking 5 years old, but like this shit is crazy, you know? I don't think any kid would ever have to go through this. And I don't think any kid should ever go through this. So, I don't know. It was just like a lot of things where eventually I realized that, you know, it's not anybody's problem. It's not my fault. It's not anyone's fault. It was just kind of how society was. And maybe it was like the teacher's fault for like try to rile up my other classmates to like bully me, but eventually you live and you learn, and I'm just gonna pray that karma got their ass, and that's all I can say. So yeah, anyways. G'day should be a dual citizenship. I don't think China allows dual citizenship, right? I don't think so. But yeah. The news cycle is gonna be bullying Americans. Well, well, yeah. Anyways, but as young children, it is hard to be confident about yourself. It's like a planet. No, for sure. For sure. Oh my gosh, I remember crying myself to sleep. Like, I don't know. It's really funny because, like, I think the first time I ever shared anything about my past was on stream, actually. Because most of my childhood, I feel like I've already forgotten because of how bad my depression was, like, as a fucking, like, 5, 6 years old. But like even with the little snippets that I shared, I realized there were other people who were going through similar things I was. And I was like, oh my God, that's just like, that's crazy. So the fact that like I can even talk about something like that and then for someone to be like, I went through similar things. You're not alone. Even though our childhood was incredibly lonely, we're no longer alone now. And no other children will have to go through something similar like that. So, yeah. Anyways, um, American children better get ready to make sneakers now. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Clinical depression, however, bro, it's the way that like it's so crazy because when I was like a kid, right? Like everybody would, including parents, in the kindergarten would be like, they would give me the nickname of always sad. That was my nickname when I was in kindergarten because I was always sad. And like no one, like none of the parents understood why I was always sad. Girly, I literally was going through so much. Like, and like, I don't even talk about it like I'm going through it, but it's like I see myself as like this little girl and I'm like, she's going through so much. Like, no wonder she's so sad. Anyways, but eventually, you know, world view shifts and we grow and things are different now, and I'm just happy that no other kid will have to go through the same thing. That's all. Anyways. But yeah. Anyways. Oh god. What the fuck is happening? I just hear a machine. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah. And also, oh my god, that was like another thing that I can also complain about where like every time I tell someone like, hey, I'm from Thailand, they're like, oh, are you a ladyboy? No, I'm from Thailand. That's all. What? Why? It's so crazy to me. Like, it's so funny how much prejudice there is regarding different cultures. That's crazy. I'm saying. It's actually, like, it's so funny because, like, I would just stare at them and I would just be like, you want to repeat that? Like, what? And then they will literally look at me and they're like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, you know, I just like, you know, since you're from Thailand, you know, like obviously like I need to ask to make sure. Make sure of what? What if I am? I'm not, but like, what if I am? Why? Are you gonna suddenly like just not talk to me anymore? Like, it's so stupid. I got no words, bro. It really be like this. Yeah, anyways, eventually it's just like honestly having these type of conversations, and I feel like being able to have the chance to kind of talk about being more kind-hearted and being more open-minded, I think it's helped a lot with like people, especially people who surround me, being more open-minded of exotic, different cultures. So yeah, crazy one-liners, bro, for real. For real. I'm the one Asian kid with big ass eyes. I take off my glasses and expand my eyes. They would literally get scared. Okay. All right. What the fuck? But yeah, anyways, I don't know. I don't really know where I was going with the conversation, to be honest. I feel like we probably went a little too far with like how long I spent talking about this, but it feels very, I feel really emotional when I talk about things like this because these are just like, I'm talking about it now. I can laugh about it now, but when I was like 5, 6, 7 years old, it would be something I would cry over every single night. I don't know how long I cried for. I don't know how many years I've cried for, but it's things like this that just like I'm looking at it now and I feel like there's at least some hope for kids in the future. And it's like things like this, like I would never wish on even like my worst enemy, you know? So, yeah, it's like I've always encouraged just genuine kindness in our streams, but I feel like to recognize yourself as someone that's kind, you have to first and foremost be open-minded to like someone else's literal culture. Because with culture, I know it's like difficult to kind of like step on or like difficult to kind of tackle like but I feel like at the bottom line would be like if this is someone's like literal 2,000-year-old culture, you don't really exactly have the right to tell them that you think it's weird. If this is something that it's their heritage, their ancestors passed it down to their ancestors and then their grandmas and their grandmas and their moms and then them, you don't really get the right to like tell them that it's weird. But you know, obviously there's like moral stuff where it's like if it's like endangering children, like duh, no, but like normal shit like singing Beijing opera shouldn't make you have such a horrible freaking reaction that you would literally alienate a kid. Like, it just doesn't make sense. So, at the end of the day, just be kind. That's all. But yeah. Anyways, what the heck was I yapping about anyway? Oh my god. Oh yeah. So yeah, I think speed is really cool. That's all. I just think in the current age where like there's so many, you know, I would say like a lot of children look up to streamers. I genuinely think like I would be really confident or like proud to like show them like speed content. Does that make sense? Like at least the ones where he like travels around the world. Like I think it's really cool. Um But yeah, like with a lot of other streamers, sometimes I'm like, ugh, like if I have like younger cousin who's like very impressionable, like I probably wouldn't show them their streams, but like I feel like I would literally go out of my way to like show them like streams or like clips of like speed like visiting different areas in the world. But yeah, anyways. Always hype. That's really cute. Yeah, I saw. Wait, I fucking saw like China was making literal like gacha, like blind boxes of Speed's like activity in China. How are you that fast? He just did a bunch of stuff and then all of a sudden he has like toy lines? That's ridiculous. Speed by yeah. Isn't that crazy? Where? Oh my god, I need to find it. I'll find it. I'll find it for you. Don't worry. I was like, that was so fast. Um, hold on. I found it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I got you. Hold on. Wait, where is it? But hold on. They're working overtime. Dude, China is so fast with certain things. It's like actually crazy. Wait, where is it? I found it. Hold on. Look! What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that crazy? What's in his mouth? Isn't that a sausage? Yeah, I think it's sausage. It's like a type of Chinese sausage. Yeah, it's like a street food. Bro, I'm just like, why? Like, like, blind boxes is crazy. All of a sudden, like this fast, bruh. Anyways, bald-headed version. Oh, that's because he was being trained basically. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. So that's actually impressive. No, I'm saying they're so fast. Like remember how when like TikTokers were migrating to Xiaohongshu and then they managed like overnight to just optimize like the translation system and then they had like a whole like translation system just like enabled so fucking fast. Dude, that was crazy. Like actually. Like sometimes because the thing is like sometimes I'm like, bro, I feel like I'm like super productive at doing certain things and then I just like look at China's like production speed and I'm like, bruh, what the fuck? That's crazy. But yeah, anyways, these look cool. I actually would love to like own one. But okay, there's that. Anyways, what were we talking about? I don't remember. I don't know. I feel like it's so I don't know if Twitch is like becoming more mainstream or if like streams are becoming more mainstream, but I just know that there's definitely a lot of like young men, like boys, who are very, very into watching streams. So it's just like, I don't know, as an older sister to like a younger brother, I feel like it's a pretty cool thing to like see on the internet, but that's just me. That's just me. Anyways, but saw a clip where a small kid was just staring at him while he was yeah, man. But yeah. Anyways, collecting the Infinity Stones. It's so like he has done so much. And also his production team is like crazy. Like actually ridiculously crazy. Like in the best way possible, obviously. But like, have you ever seen a fucking stream done on the drone? What? A drone off a freaking yacht, zoomed all the way out with the mic still connected. Heavily criticized? Wait, really? Why? I just thought that drone was really cool. Huh. Interesting. I am the little sibling, so I am exempt. I feel like there's honestly like with kids nowadays, especially like talking as an older sister, right? Like I'm just glad my brother is like sending me memes of him making fun of me as like an older sister, where like he would send me a meme of like a human and then like a human pointing at the elephant and the elephant being like, "That's you, bro," and then he would just send me that type of reel. Like I'd rather like have that than him like do some dumb shit, you know? But yeah. It was unprofessional? Really? Hmm. I don't know. I just saw the drone to be honest. Like that was like the only thing I saw. I didn't know that. But yeah, I did see like the crowds in China. That was crazy. That actually reminds me of like when Yudi said that he was like stuck in a mall in China because like there were so many people that wanted to meet him. So, I don't know. It's just like it's really funny to think about. But yeah, that's my brother and I's interactions. He's been calling me an ape since childhood, so I'm used to it. Rip. It's okay. My brother sends me reels where he's just like, where like the reels are very specifically made for like the younger sibling. Does that make sense? Like the reel would literally just be a man looking at his phone and being like, I'm telling you right now, I'm the best sibling, and you can't do anything about it than to just accept it. And then my brother would send me a reel like that. So, like, what am I supposed to do in this situation? Like, what do I do? I can't do anything. So, anyways. We pull up old family camera videos, and 90% of it is my sister bothering the fuck out of me. Okay. Alright. You know what? Based, I guess. I actually, man, sometimes I wonder what it's like to like annoy the hell out of your siblings because that was always my brother's job. Because every time I tried to do the same thing, my mom would just call me out and be like, stop it, stop bothering your younger brother. But then the moment he does it to me, I'm not allowed to have a reaction. Like, what? How is this? Why? Classic sibling energy, bruh. Yeah, dude, my brother would send me reels where it would be like someone being like, "Hey, do you have a family member who's currently a little bit out of loop with life? You should send this to them." And then like they pause for a little bit on the reel and they'd be like, "Hi, are you the family member?" Glock the fuck in. And then the reel would just end. And then I would send him like a bunch of question marks, and then he would be like, "Why are you sending me question marks?" And I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with this information? Anyways, we just accepted? Nah, for real though. But yeah. Hi, Cool He, welcome in. Welcome in. I genuinely really wish I knew what it would be like to be a younger sibling. Like to my immediate family. Like I wished I had like an older sister to me for being the older sister. But yeah, it really be like this. The thing is, in my like entire like family line, for my generation, I think in our family line, I am the only like girl. So like all my cousins, like my mom's sister's son, right? Like my dad's like brother's son or whatever, they're all men. So like everybody in my generation grew up playing with cars and like playing with like freaking like electronic games and stuff like that. And I had like Barbie dolls and stuff, which is fine, but like I didn't have anybody to play with. So apparently when I was like staying in like my Chinese village, like when I was younger, at night, all of my cousins would like ride motorcycles together. And I would just be at home with like my mom's sister's brother and then just like sit down with them and just like listen to them talk. So I was like, where is my motorcycle? Why couldn't I have been a cool kid? Like, why didn't I go ride motorcycles when I was younger? But it really be like that sometimes. My brother would force me to play COD. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. I have a cousin, like an older cousin brother, who I think he played like the Chinese version of League, to be honest, where like there was this one time he used me as an excuse to like play games. Like he would tell my aunt, who's like his mom, like he would tell my aunt, who would be like, "Oh, like I'm gonna take Fang to like play a little bit, you know, we're gonna go play like in our room, we're just gonna go play some dolls and stuff." And then like he turned on his computer, he's like, "Isn't this cool?" And I'm like, "No." Like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like I don't know what's going on the screen. He's like, trust me, it's really cool. And I was like, oh, okay. And he was like, do you want to play it? And I'm like, no. And he was like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You definitely want to play it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. And he was like, no, you do. You do. Trust me. Hold on. I'm going to play this like really pretty character. Let me show you. Okay. And I was like, okay. Keep in mind, I was like probably like 9, 10 years old. Okay. And I was like, yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. So he like turned on the computer. He like turned on the game and then he started playing the game. He's like, look, she's like spinning around on the field and stuff. And now I'm going to go in this direction. And I just sat there and I'm like, I'm bored. I'm bored. Like, I'm bored. So then eventually he just started focusing on his own game and he just started playing by himself. Like, he just locked in by himself. And I'm sitting on the bed next to his table and I'm just there like, I'm bored. Wait, what were we supposed to play again? Anyways, yeah, thanks it. No, literally. And then eventually my aunt came into the room and she's like, what the hell are you doing? And he was like, I'm playing. And she was like, you're not playing with your sister, like your cousin's sister. And he was just like, there's nothing I can do. There's like, I'm in the middle of a game, okay? There's nothing I can do. But yeah, anyways. But I have a sister and a sibling. She acts like our mom who scolded us and the object of our joke bully. Fortunately, we have cousins from both gender. Oh, must be nice, man. Must be nice. Dude, I hate feeling like I'm like the second mom in the family sometimes. Like, it sucks. It sucks so bad because like I always have to like help out with like a lot of stuff that's happening, especially during like Chinese New Year's and stuff, which is like not a bad thing, right? But like because I'm helping out with people in the kitchen, I lose out on like the playtime with like my cousins that I don't usually get to see. Not that they want to play with me in the first place, but like it would like I would think about it. I would be like, oh, I want to go outside and like play like swords and guns, like whatever the fuck they're playing. But instead, I'm here like chopping onions on the kitchen for our dumplings that we're gonna wrap later, you know. But yeah, that's the tech though. I guess. I guess so. But yeah, anyways, what the hell was I yapping about? I think, unless I'm wrong, am I wrong? Rick, are you still here? Oh, actually, cool, he's here now, right? Do we want to do a poll? I swear, if we actually put Plant vs. Zombies in the selection, I will lose my mind. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. That's it, I should tell me. Oh yeah, yeah. But no, we're not doing Plant vs. Zombies. Okay, why would you want to see me replay something that we've already done on stream? Genuinely. Like, actually. Why? 3.5 hour intro. You know, we're kind of back to our normal groove, right? So that's fine, honestly. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that my audio is okay, because sometimes like it cuts off without me realizing. It's fine now, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. Huh? No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Okay, can you hear me, chat? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah? Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay? Okay. Hi, 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 hi. Alright, cool. Cool. Who the hell redeemed e-girl voice? You're getting scammed. You're definitely getting scammed. Yeah, JK. JK, you're getting scammed. ZZZ? Okay, let's hold on. Let me think about the options that we can go with today. What do you think the short list should be? The options should be. There is a Genshin event. I don't know if it ended. Did it end yet? I don't think it ended yet. I did see that apparently it's pretty funny. So Valorant, no, it's amazing. Okay, Genshin, Valorant, Zenless? Because you guys keep asking for Zenless, right? Nikki. No PVZ. No PVZ. We also have the Persona streams. Yeah, the Persona streams are probably gonna be done in the sub. If we ever do a donathon in the future, that we will be doing the Persona stream, which is not gonna happen yet, and it's not confirmed if it's going to happen or not, okay? No, no, no! No! Well, yeah, yeah, okay, yes, okay, all right, cool. Anyways, I did not say anything. You know, actually, now that I think about it, should we? No, it would still make more sense if I do a donathon instead of a subathon, but aren't gift subs? Are they still on sale? Wait, let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't know. Clonothon helps you out more. Clonothon from the 5090? That's ridiculous, bro. Oh my god, you know what's crazier? Now that I think about it, if I actually try to get a 5090, like local, like here, it's probably going to cost so much more because it's in Canadian dollars. Jesus. The sale ended? Ah, okay. 5090 is a scam. Really? Del, really? Shit. Well, we shall see. Also, did someone redeem at time? Yes, they did. Okay, give me a second. Ask Brick to ship you one. At this rate, I'll probably just pick it up myself, honestly. Nikki getting wiped? Wow. Wow, what happened to all the men who were like, oh, you know, I'm a man, but I like this. I like it when you stream Infinity, Nikki. No, I'm kidding. That's perfectly understandable. All right, ad time. You know, I actually wanted to do this thing recently where, like, when we do ads, I kind of low-key feel like maybe we should, like, I wouldn't say take a break, but like we should have like a separate thing to do, like when it's ad time, where like we can like have like a little bit of a longer ad session, like maybe like 2-3 minutes, and then like either we take a break or like we do something special like during the ad time so that like people don't miss out on like main yapping or like main gaming sessions. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Fashion impact? Fair. Posture check! Damn! The fuck? Okay. ZZZ Feng is behind with the I'm not! I am. But I'm in denial. So what do you want? Aim training for Valorant? Dude, that sounds so boring. That sounds so boring. Whole time you're just pew 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 pew. Like, man. I will say though, I would not say no to Valorant because I would probably solo queue again. And I'm already excited thinking about that. Okay, let me shut up so that I don't like influence what you guys think. Cause yeah. It's just cause it's like okay, all right, let me be quiet. ZZZ1. That's crazy. Do we have a lot of lurkers that are just like into ZZZ? Because I feel like you guys were spamming other games much more. It's still your stream? No. No worries. The reason why I even gave like the 4 options is because I'm totally fine playing either of the options. And also, who's to say that I can't play a little bit of Valorant at the end? Anyways. It's because they thought it was PVZ. Bruh. Nah, there's no way. Okay, let me see if I can, change up the category really quickly. Oh god. Okay. 40-minute patch down. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh no. Wait, I haven't updated. It says update game. Okay, if my stream crashes while we update, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, hopefully not. Oh my god, it says download in progress and it says 22 minutes. Okay. I should have yapped while we downloaded. What the fuck? Alright, let me give me a second. Zenless Zone 0. What should we do in Zenless then? Astral Quest? Do we want to do Astral Quest? Or should we do? What should we do? Main story? Main quest. Okay. There's drops, right? Can't wait for you to meet Hugo. Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Kohi. I know Hugo appears. I can't wait to beat his ass. If I do get the chance to beat his ass. This should work. So it's updating. I think it's updating. Oh my god, this is download in progress and it went up to 25 minutes. What? Okay. I don't watch trailers. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Chat, give me 1 second. Let me go refill my water really quickly. Okay? I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys. Are you gonna be okay? Should I put words on stream? I'm gonna put words on stream. I'm gonna put words on stream. I'm gonna put words on stream. You think, yeah, you think I'm gonna just let you go? Hell no. Hell no. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, why is this so huge? What the hell? There we go. Wait, that made it bigger. What the fuck? Wait. Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is this so big? Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Frick this frick ass game. What a way to describe this game. Okay, this should be fine. Why are you still loading? Reload. Oh god, okay. Wait, why is it actually not loading? Bro? Okay, I'm gonna do this one last time. I guess you guys win this time. One last time. One last time. One last time. Bruh. Straight up just not loading. Fine. Fine, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna make it worse. If we're not doing words on stream, I'm gonna do something worse. Hold on. Can't suffer us. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh God. Okay. All right. Ready?
Good evening.
Okay.
Welcome.
All right.
Bernice. And I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink?
All right. I'll be right
Some
back.
snacks?
Take care.
Oh, a little flames. Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the do what like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. I know, I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Could you think about stepping to the beat and things will go south? Wanna push you like the okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play, play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the do what like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the do what like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go!
This is making you miss a war game?
Furnace, furnace,
Really?
furnace, gonna watch it
Hold on.
I look kinda cute and nice.
Don't worry. Let me try it again. Give me a second. You missed a word game? Okay. Guys, come on. Cinnamon Sparkle wants to play a word game. If they want to play a word game, who am I to say no? Right? Right? No one said that. That's crazy. Why is it not loading? Wait, actually though, why is it not loading? I want to play word game. Razor Fisher wants to play word game, guys. Come on. I don't know why it's not working. Actually, is the update still happening? Oh my god, it's still updating. It's still updating. Okay, let me go grab something really quickly, but you can just like watch this, I guess. How is it not loading? Why? Okay. Well, if it doesn't work, then
But I got a shot, feels so close, look at again. When you're mine, that's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go!
muting stream.
Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames.
Yeah, dude, it's still updating. What the fuck? It's only been 4 minutes out of an hour. We're gonna be here until it's an hour long. Okay. Mocktail mixers, ice. And it's still not loading. Okay. Oh! Why is this not working? Oh, you're making this an hour video is diabolical. I mean, honestly, I feel like it was kind of iconic. Low key. Okay, so it doesn't work. Oh, what do I do? Wait, Zenless is up. Zenless is up. Is Zenless up? Zenless is up. Fine. We can do this instead, in the meantime. Wait. No. Here, this way. This way, there we go. Can we watch Trigger trailer? Why did you ask sooner? I totally would've. Wait, I'm so down. Does anybody have the link? Bro, I have to re-log in. That's crazy. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh shit.
System connected. Initiating interrogation 7. Subject, Liar Squad. Trigger.
Yo, Trigger. Have you beat Acheron's record yet?
What? Hold on, let me. What? Wait. What?
Initiating interrogation 7. Subject, Liar Squad. Trigger.
Yo, Trigger. Have you beat Acheron's record yet?
I haven't kept track.
121 long-range kills, 35 close combat kills. That's Trigger's new record.
Lethe always keeps count. Take it from me, Trigger. This is how you take the lead.
Akron.
And romance.
Stop
Okay.
getting how your nonsense sticks.
Oh.
Also, I won't lose next time.
Oh, who's placing bets on the next round?
Who said triggers
She has an
looking for
op.
romance? Nobody ran that by me.
Ooh, is it a harrow?
Whoa, Captain, chill.
Sorry.
Chill.
Wait, Kakaitis, are you recording in the base without clearance again?
Hey, Trigger, hold this for me, will you? Got a dash.
You guys never stop.
Trigger. By you guys, do you mean the members of Liar Squad?
Of course. We trusted each other with our lives.
Who are you?
Answer
Where
my
am I?
questions first. Where are they now?
Huh? Aren't they right here?
There's no one else here. According to your testimony, they survived the Hollow Zero disaster. Is that correct?
What? Hollow Zero?
Bro, the PTSD.
If we don't get back up.
All units, brace for the long haul. Give us long-range support.
Roger. I'll keep everyone safe.
Take it easy. Between you and Acheron, I'm not done.
Trigger, what did you remember?
They were right in front of me. And Hollow Zero.
Focus, Trigger. Where are they now?
Acheron, how's Trigger doing?
Trigger! Lies!
Hang in there. We haven't settled the score yet.
Your teammates are all missing. You're the only one to leave the Hollow alive. Answer me. Where are they and what happened?
Why is he?
They're right here. Get back.
Trigger, pull yourself together.
Where am I? Let me
Enough.
I feel like the voices are getting mixed up, or like the timing is weird.
Did I fail to protect you all?
That tattered sheet music Charon left behind sure came in handy.
So what do we do with her now?
Seems she's just talking nonsense about her squad still being alive. Unless another survivor shows up to validate that, we're in the clear. Scrub the evidence and let her go.
Guys, I'll find you. I promise.
Oh, so she doesn't think that they're dead. Yeah. Okay, I want to watch this now. But what if they're not dead? What if they're just ethereals now?
Trigger, come in. This is Soldier 11.
Oh.
Within 200 meters of your position, there's a confirmed victim.
Oh, we already watched this.
Please locate her.
Okay, alright, we already watched this.
Trigger, report your status.
Copy. The victim has been located.
Evac route is in place. I'm on remote support.
Where are you taking me? Let me go.
I'm the reinforcement sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy driving now.
Aww.
The baddies.
Wait, I've actually not watched this. I was wrong.
Odie, drive.
Roger.
Whoa!
The small fries at the back are all yours.
Roger, Commander Odie.
Hurry up! Don't let them get away!
Hold tight. Commander Odie and I will take care of the
The
baddies.
little, like, red light. Under- Whoa! Okay, under her looks like blush. It's cute. Dude, Zenless animation just always awes me.
This one's all yours.
He looked like a snake for a second.
Oh, not from here. But from here, it can fire.
Wait, she looks like such a cool big sister. Wait, how did she dodge that?
Relax. This next part's not for kids.
It's the way that her, like, the light under her turns red or pink when she talks to her. Oh wait, never mind. Okay.
Did my teddy bear turn into a person?
This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
That's okay. We made a promise. We'll always have each other's backs. I hope you find an Odie too.
Mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids. You had fun?
Not really. It's just part of the job.
That was suspiciously good.
Otherwise.
Yeah.
Obvious.
You know, actually though, okay, I was kind of speculating that in the beginning, but oh shit. Like her goggles kind of reminds me of Billy's like mask and how it shows like his little facial expressions a little bit. But yeah, colors change based on how she feels. Yeah, no, I can tell now. Cuz I wasn't sure if it like meant her like status or like her heart rate or something, but that makes sense. She's cute. Yeah, she seems like a, I don't know, like a very, I wouldn't say like completely Didya type, but she definitely seems very reliable and dependable. Okay. It's so cool watching ZZZ animations. Shame I couldn't get into the game, bro. This part, where was it? This part, I don't know why this is the part that like made me like super excited about the animation, but like watch this. I'm going frame by frame. Bro. Look at this neck! What am I looking at? Look. Yo, this poor guy has been through so much. Like what? Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, hit his ass. Yeah, hit him. Yeah, hit him. She's just watching. That's crazy. But yeah, anyways. That was pretty cool. I also exceptionally I really liked yes. Oh my god, bro, look at this. Hold on. I loved this part. Look. She shoots, right? We get an impact frame, and then a brush stroke right behind that. Like that like rusty brush like feeling. Oh my god, like it's so raw. I love it. It's so good. Isn't that so cool? Man, I really feel like the Zenless animation team like really deserves like an award or something. It's so good. It's so good. At this rate, we might as well be able to like host our own like gacha freaking awards like at it like ceremony at this rate. But yeah, they really tap into the strengths of 3D animation, I feel like, right? But it's also like I feel like they're applying a lot of the rules that you learn from traditional like 2D animation into 3D, and I think that's what makes it really satisfying to watch, especially with movements. And yeah, anyways, yeah. Okay, Zenless is up. There we go. Zenless is up! Yeah, finally! Bro, the way words on stream is still loading. Why is it not showing up? Zenless Zone Zero may require OBS to be run as admin to use game capture. Are you serious? It just loaded. Why would you tell me that? Alright, there we go. Okay. Does this work? Can we see the screen? Yes, we can. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! There we go. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Ooh! Wait, I'm fine! I thought I would get like the stellar reunion or something, but I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Okay. Dun, dun, da, 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 Okay, so let's see. It's been a while since we got into this game again. So let's take a look. That's Hugo, right? This one over here. This one. Right? Yeah. Okay, is this artist again? I feel like I recognize their art style now. But dun 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 bum 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 bum. Whoa. Woo! What? Wait, I want to do this. Wait, should I do this now? Wait. I need Ultra. I didn't know she was out already. Oh my god, I should have known. I should have known. Dun 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 dun. Hello. Oh. Sale. Oh, and Julian. Okay. Okay, cool. So, she was out last banner. Ah, I see. And then, oh, the fishing event. This one. This one. Okay. Okay, so this is what's happening right now, right? Let's discuss this because I don't know what's going on. Special episode would mean Astra's quest? Is that what it is? You do have to do her quest, okay. Okay, that's fine, but you guys told me that her quest is like kind of long, no? I feel like maybe there's only one thing we can do this time and maybe it will have to be her quest. Is that okay with you guys? Gauge quest, let's go. Oh. 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 Yeah? Okay. How long do you think it's gonna be for us? Astra. Hours? So for you, like 4. Thank you. Thank you. I see. Thank you. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. All right, let's do it. 6 hours? Latest story is like 7 hours fang time. Stop. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's Astra. We'll be fine. Remaining 3 days. What? What the hell? No, I want me not be better. Glucked? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me go to random play first. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do Jane. Let's promote. Recommended tapes. And we're good to go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, all right. So Astra. Where do I even go? Wait, let me try a coffee first though. Let me get a coffee and then we can get started. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. Cause you know how long I usually take when it comes to quests, so oh god, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I hope it's not gonna be like another 6 hours like last time. I don't even know how I stall for that long, to be honest. Go. Oh my god, I literally had my freaking... Okay, you guys don't know this, but I set like a freaking go to sleep alarm with Raphael on Love and Deep Space, and then he just sent me a go to sleep alarm. And I can't... And I'm sitting here about to start an Astra quest. Is this really how we're doing this? I guess this is how we're doing this. All right. I'm sure he'd understand. I hope so. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. My laptop is like getting used to the rounds. Sheesh. Ah! Why did I do that? I forgot how to play Astra. Oh.
I see it.
Okay.
Found your weakness. No escape.
I'm sad I missed Miyabi. Surely she'll have another rerun soon. Honestly, it's Miyabi, you know? Surely. Ah! Okay, that's one.
All right, I'll perform. There's no time to lose.
Okay, ready? Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Go! There we go. Bum 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 bum. This music is not fitting at all! Dun 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 dun. Oh god.
Okay.
Ah! Do your thing? Bum 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 bum. This music!
Stage is mine. Here it is. I see it.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Oh god. Wait, okay.
Victory, the only option.
Music timing strikes again. It does not fit! Okay, nice. Dude, this just reminds me that I still have a Miyabi cosplay to do. Miyabi cosplay to do, Robin cosplay to do, Yui Mia cosplay to do, Raiden Shogun cosplay to do. Glee Albie. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. All ears? Definitely all ears. Hopefully we'll be able to actually do a cosplay one day. I feel like here's the thing, like when it comes to like cosplaying character, usually I would just want to take as many pictures as I possibly can, but like with Toronto weather, I never know when I can expect sunlight. You know what I mean? So like I don't know when I can cosplay.
Let's make this quick.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Go back to New York? It's not like New York is any better, to be honest. Well, they are definitely a little sunnier, but still. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! I dodged that.
How do you like me now?
Da, 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 da. Do your thing.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Ah! No! Oh my. You got it, you got it, you got it. You got it, you got it, you got it. No, you don't!
Stage is mine.
Ah! I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'll do the thing. There we go.
My blade is
And then
ready.
alt.
I swear on my blade.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's been so icky. Really? You can cosplay anytime. Don't let others decide when you work or something like that. Okay. Can we tell the sky to like make way for the clouds? I mean for the sunlight, please? Can you tell the clouds to like get out of the sunlight's way? Bum 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 bum. Okay, last one, and then we do Astra. Clouds hide. The birds call! Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh my gosh, Chad, it's officially April 4th. 4 and 4.
Okay.
At least over here.
My blade is already sheathed.
Man, how is it already April? This is scary.
Sure.
Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Ah!
There's no time to lose.
Kirby was not what I was expecting to hear. Welcome in. We do kind of play a little bit of goofy music sometimes.
Easy.
Do the thing, do the thing. And... Okay.
No escape.
Oh boy. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Ah! Ah! Okay. And then... Ah! Ah! Wait, 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 I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Ah! Stop! Why am I running from the enemies? Oh.
I'll make it painless.
Dun dun dun
No.
dun dun
You're
dun
the
dun
prey.
dun 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 dun. Woo! Okay, queen. All right, let me change this up a little bit. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, I'm trying to like make sure that this is like okay and I'm not blocking too much of the screen. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, all right, cool. I think we're ready. It's so interesting because every time when I play Zenless, I feel like my screen always gets so dark. I'm not sure why. But, is it int or not? I think it is, but I don't know. I don't remember. Bum, 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 bum. How do I play Astra's Quest? What the frick? Mm-hmm. Wait, so... Am I supposed to do all of this to be able to start Astra's Quest, or am I going crazy? Astronomical. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, found it. Found it. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Where are we going? This is Astra Yell music. This is the theme in her head. Oh my god, you're so right. Let me up the music though. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, say goodbye to the music now. All right. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Can you guys hear? Unless, yes, you can. Why is it so low? What the hell? Give me a second. Why is it so low? Ah! Why? It's not making it any better. Dun, 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 dun. It's literally at 100. Why? Should I turn it up? Ah. Sounds pretty good. We can hear it. Okay. Holy shit, I almost closed OBS. I almost shut down the stream. Oh my god. Okay, let me not do that. All right. Okay. Time for astronomical. I have a chocolate bar on this normal, ordinary morning. Okay.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along.
Look at her bangs, bro! I can't take this seriously! Like, what?
Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starloop Tower.
Buying tickets.
Ventilation.
You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets.
Huh? What the fuck?
I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks.
Yo, AI's crazy nowadays. What the fuck? Awful. That's unacceptable.
How could you? Only I, Belle, get to keep Barry on call 24/7 and have her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am
Tech
currently
weight shield.
also responsible for other important tasks.
Oh.
Like instant intel gathering,
Oh.
organizing master schedule, and praising master in novel ways.
Oh.
Tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister.
Oh, okay.
Come
Okay.
on, Belle.
Okay.
Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
Bro, I wish I could use Fairy to get BTS tickets too.
Would you do it for more electricity?
Ooh.
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master Supreme Assistant is Fairy.
Uh-huh.
First Assistant is bangboo 01, EOS.
Oh.
Second Assistant is bangboo 06. Third Assistant is bangboo 18.
Fairy.
Literally.
That's just mean.
What has happened? Okay. Why is this important too? Nah, not as important as Fairy.
Alright.
I want those BTS tickets, please.
Fairy, you're the Supreme Assistant for sure. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely, Y still outranks Lil 6.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy.
Oh.
First Assistant is bangboo 01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the
Help!
Wait,
What the
tickets? They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked.
Help!
Remaining tickets.
Oh.
0.
Oh.
Mission failed. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the
That's
100
crazy!
seconds earlier.
What is happening?
Same second assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. I've seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Now I'm curious what Belle says when we play as Wise. Wait, I love this. Oh my gosh. It's so candid. I love it.
Yep, that's right.
Help.
Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No, no way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master, I've detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with second assistant for details.
She said, "You broke bitch. Get to work."
But you're bossing me around already.
This is so funny. Since when did you get so close to Fairy with a thoughtful little AI? I'm just an afterthought, huh? Well, no way. No one could be better than you. You're the best, Wise. Well, now I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still did manage to bag those tickets. Okay. How about checking Scalper ticket? Ew, no! There must be someone internet by now. Scalper tickets are expensive, even though I really like Astra. Maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just... Let's buy it! Let's buy it. Isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. If you're a scalper, fuck you. Especially if you're a scalper for VCT's Toronto, who is now scalping these fucking tickets for $900. That's so sweet of you, Belle, though I ended up becoming a second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket. That really wasn't worth it. Anyway, there's a mission on the schedule. Go check it out. Alright then, your sister, is off to earn some money. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I want to go see VCT in Toronto. What the fuck?
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a bangboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Bro, it's dangerous for you too!
I had no idea it was your internet commission.
In a bangboo? Oh, you're so cute! This could be a problem. What do I do?
Hello. What's wrong? I mean, no, no need to worry.
What's wrong?
She's so pretty.
Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long.
What?
And I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
What is this man doing?
To you? But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Do you guys remember how there was this one time Wise said that he doesn't know how to talk to girls online, let alone girls in real life? I'm starting to kind of see that happen now, and I'm starting to understand what he means by that now, and I'm starting to agree with him now.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought after treasure. Of course I have to handle it.
Dude, her bangs are killing me.
The legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance.
Oh.
I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
Oh. How do you know that?
How do you know it's fake?
Because I was there at the performance, and the recording is nothing like what I heard.
Hmm.
Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency, and because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights, even though it was his own voice that wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, That unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music
Is it loud, chat? Is the volume okay?
After witnessing that performance, I came to a realization.
Oh.
Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this
That's so
record
sweet.
really means a lot to you, Astra.
That's so wholesome.
Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Why? Stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Dude, I can't. These two are so
adorable. Hiding inside a bangboo.
Oh! Oh! I get to fight as my idol! Okay, what do I do? Okay, that's fine. We've already done this before. Yay.
The first objective is the ballet twins control room.
Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Dude, I can't take the bangboo running seriously. Oh wait, shit, she's solo.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me.
Do the thing. Okay. Jesus Christ! Help! My eyes! Wait! Wait, is this normal? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, okay.
That thing over there.
Stop, I'm obsessed with that bangboo. Oh, Time Warden document. Ah. Okay. Snap is the best bangboo. Yeah, it's so cute. Collapse gallery. Let's go. Oh wait, no. This way? This way. Oh, back this way. Okay. I kind of really love how Zenless has like no stamina.
I've been so lost without your help.
Okay. Open that. Thank you. Dude, I can't stand this man. He's so real.
Please stay close to me.
Okay, hello.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
No, you're the one who's always asking.
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall.
Where? Corner of the
Lights are
wall.
all out. So scary. I think I heard singing. Yeah. Hey.
Hello. Looks like an external memory unit for bangboo. Could they be getting clues? Should we try reading it? Come on, Belle, open your mouth. Open your mouth obediently. Yum, yum. That data from Astra was delicious. Okay, what? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I came here. No! Oh wait, I need to go back this way. Why is the beginning of the quest so goofy? Isn't it so fun? I don't know. I low-key, I like... How do I say this? I feel like Zenless is like the youngest child of like a family. Like Zenless as a game. Like the funny one, you know? The youngest, most unserious one that probably scrolls TikTok every day. That's what Zenless reminds me of. Ah! How dare you!
The bangboo is moving pretty
Okay.
fast.
Which way now?
It's running away.
Yeah, but which... Oh, this way. Hello.
In a way,
This way.
could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
Marionette? Marionette? Marinette?
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
Ah! Okay, flashbang? Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried.
Sofa cushions and potato chips. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down as if they're really taking it in. Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left a hollow data storage unit there. Hope you get out successfully. Feel I can finally relax. It seems they safely escaped under the protection of Yoren's music. Wait a minute, does that mean... Ooh, wait, this looks like a magical girl, like, transformation gadget. Unofficially a recorded album, secretly recorded by a fan known as Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips during Yoran's fan meeting. By a twist of fate, this became the last semi-public recording of Yoran. Never officially released or leaked, it has since become a legendary album among music enthusiasts held as Yoran's legacy. She got the Infinity Stones. Can we have Gluh and not Glitch? Do we have the link to the both of them? If you have it, send it to me. I'll open it. Okay. Wait a minute. This is not what we agreed on. Why does it look like this? Why do I look like that? Since when do I... When the... Oh my god. We need Gluh for EDM? Bro, what was I doing? For you to make this an emote. It's already on Discord anyway? Bro, here you go. Here you go. And then Glide? Do you have Glide? The people wanted it for some reason. You say that, but you jump to it the moment I do something. It's actually crazy. Thank you, Alex, for your service. We have Glide, you ready? Okay. Why is my freaking head nodding kind of on beat? This is pissing me off. Let me refresh. Okay, do it. Spam it. Spam. Let's see if it works or not. Does it work? Hi. Hello, 33. This is just ridiculous. This is literally just ridiculous. Okay, all right. Thank you, Alex, as always, for your service. Chat, please thank Alex for their service. I don't know who they're servicing, but they're definitely servicing. Oh my god. Anyways, I really don't know who they're servicing. Okay. Wait, give me a second. Oh, that's what I was missing. What? I needed some, like, head support really quickly. Oh, there we go. Okay, so much better. All right, let's get going. I am the fan being serviced. Okay. All right.
Finally found it.
It's so pretty. Oh. Oh.
Gotcha.
Ow, 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 ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we?
Oh!
Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot.
What?
There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
Okay.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you
Eve?
angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on internet?
We're getting lectured.
Who they really are.
We're getting lectured.
Or if they can be trusted.
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street.
Overprotective girlfriend. Yeah.
What?
Or maybe he's just worried.
They were proxies from the start. You could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal internet post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bangboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is.
Damn!
Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on internet. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
She what?
I thought my plan was flawless.
She did what?
You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy?
Oh my gosh, she's gonna make a song about her.
Huh? Is
Yes.
that not allowed?
Yes.
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline.
Same.
Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay.
Dude, they're so perfect for each other.
I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing. You know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
I don't sing. I don't sing. This is like everybody from Philippines. I don't sing, and then they belt out to Beyonce.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
What the fuck? Evelyn swiftly reaches out for her hand and presses firmly on Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down into a small gap between her seat and the floor.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now.
Oh shit.
There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hold on.
No sign of danger doesn't mean we're safe.
Am I going crazy for seeing a little bit of Abyss Walker Raphael in her? Like, I think I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. As like the bodyguard.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Oh! Wait. Hold on, let me clock in. Ah!
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
There's no way. Yeah, okay, thank you. Bruh! I didn't know I was gonna do that. Okay, ready? Oh shit.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Wait, she's so fast. Oh my gosh.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow.
Oh.
It shouldn't be far.
Did I just leave Astra behind? Bro.
Where are you running off to, Astra, yo?
Let's go!
You are not worthy of speaking to me.
Oh! That's right, you're not worth speaking to her.
Heads up.
Alright, let's go up.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Okay, off you go. Oh no.
Out of my way! The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies.
Holy! Holy!
I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Shut it.
Your journey ends with me.
Let's go! Wait, this is so hype. Playing them is so hype. Fuck, I wish I got both of them. No jacket. I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys take Miss Yao back! What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone. Oh shit, is she is she staying behind? Oh no. There's something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Miss Yao, you should take the car back first. I'll be there shortly. That's an ugly car they got. Hey! Oh, I see. You must have your reasons. Then I'll head back first. Eve, make sure to come back safely. I will. Evelyn watching Astra leave safely lets out a sign of relief. No jacket, no jacket, no jacket, no jacket, no jacket, no jacket, no jacket. The assaulters mentioned some intelligence. Miss Al's clearly being followed somehow. Her precision must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind these attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? Dude, that reminds me of like sasaengs in like K-pop. Like the ones that like follow people. Guess it's time to meet an old friend. The secret code is, oh, I remember, it's a payphone on 6th Street. Huh. Dude, this is so scary. After all these years, she's the only one who successfully hid her identity after leaving the organization. What, is it Rain? Who is it? The secret code is the nursery rhyme 11556654433221. The old payphone lets out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Evelyn waited until finally a voice came through on the other end of the line. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. There's a mission you can't handle. Go ahead, tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet. Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you to the end. From where you are, can you see that Tin Man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know it when you see it. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. If it's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area. I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. Oh! 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 I mean, we can take a walk. She's so fine. I actually think she's my type. Oh my god, I didn't realize she's my type until she's my type. Fuck. Like, there's, how do I say this? There's like a difference between women that are like I want to be and women that I want to date, you know? So like, they're good kids, what's wrong? Dear customer, is there something you need from them? Oh, it's nothing, I was just asking. This customer seems a bit suspicious. I should let Belle and Wise know. What did you just say? Oh, nothing at all. I was just saying thank you for liking my noodles. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Waiting, a girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down low pokes Evelyn on the shoulder. It's Rain, isn't it? I knew it.
Long time no see.
I knew it.
You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see. Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out
Fugue!
And the rest is gone.
It's from Honka.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it.
Not the IP address.
192.
Hello?
453.18.300.
Wait, not me getting scared that we're doxing people.
Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on internet.
She has a butterfly.
Her name is Faithin.
She has like a moth-ish
If you can't get a hold
design.
of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
That's crazy.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Aww.
Heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
When two baddies join force to maximize their joint slay. It's an internal company IP, which means that the person who leaked Astra's location was an insider.
Miss Yao,
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
She's so iconic. Wow. No, because do you think she has Twitter update accounts? Astralyn Pigs, Astralyn Daily? Bro, she probably has fan sites, let's be real. Ooh. Oh, is that her stage? Oh.
Music is magic.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic.
Why would you say that?
It makes me believe that even I
Her eyes are so
may
pretty.
be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
I'm going to lose my mind, bro. Why are all the freaking flowers next to each other? Holy crap. Hello? Ah! An exciting yowl punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed. Okay.
Belle! It's Astra. Wait, no. It's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for EOS! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
I want to show off.
Our place is too soundproof. I'm so excited I want to shout it out for all of New Eridu to hear.
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing.
Hello?
I don't get why some people online
World's last city. Haters dissing her online. Who? I'm gonna defend her.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1, she's ugly.
What?
Too far. Beauty might be subjective. But calling Astra ugly is ridiculous.
Sorry. Let me shut the
Let's fight back.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
What are we then? Shut up! That's not a place! What? I'm sorry. Okay. Have you guys seen that one news about how like this one of the main chair members of Baidu, which is the Chinese Google, one of them, their daughter straight up started exposing, doxing people's address because they were talking shit about Wanyang? That's literally what I feel like they're doing right now. What the fuck?
make a bunch of bots to fight trolls.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Bro?
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
She's
Agreed.
ugly.
By employing such measures,
Ugly.
Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
She's ugly. She's. Huh? She's ugly? She's. Oh my god, my head hurts. If she's ugly. Let me shut up. Why did we stop Fairy? You should have doxed all of them too. I'm kidding.
Starting to sound like a villain arc. We're
She's
proxies.
ugly.
We must stick to justice.
Are you crazy?
You're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
It's engagement bait.
Comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Bro, Allegra is so funny.
Clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
Damn, it low-key must be so nice to have people that defend her like this though. Like, I'm really happy for them. That like, they know what's right.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he'd have been a fan too.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
Yeah!
Yeah, we can't let them talk about Astra like that. As long as we don't cheat with Fairy, going all out against them is fine.
We should cheat with Fairy.
That's my sister. Let me give you a hand.
Just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra on internet. Is this a price of stardom? How does Astra handle this endless like negativity? Yeah, man. I like. I don't know how to say this, but like, I think if obviously she's a fictional character, right? But if Astra was a real person, I would say that she's incredibly lucky that there's someone like Evelyn besides her, because even now, like, I can think about so many celebrities who like think they have someone who's by their side and just like purely dedicated to protecting them, and I can't even think of that many. Like, yeah, I don't know, just like sometimes I think about like a lot of the celebrities and how they talk about how alone they are, and I feel like, at least Astra has Evelyn. They really found each other. That's so sweet. That's so wholesome. Today's Astra's concert. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation's in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? Can we head out? I can feel the boiling passion already. Let's head out. Why, you're so impatient. There's plenty of time. Also, are you guys not gonna change? What happens to like an Astra concert fit? I can feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starlip Tower's downtown, city center, so just a journey there will take quite a bit of time. So you also think so, Belle. I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. Okay. Same one outfit. Man. Let's head out! Let's go! Dum dum dum. Dum da dum. Dum da dum. Dum da 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 da. Oh yeah, this place is... Damn. Whoa! Ooh, so this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra is so thoughtful. Can we get this light stick in real life? Wait, how does this float, though? Wait, this doesn't make sense. What? Okay. Can we get this IRL, please? Hey, Zenless team? Zenless team? Knock knock, Zenless team, are you listening? Can we please have this in real life, please? Custom-made light stick designed for Astra's New Year concert. This unique stick combines a microphone with a harmonic core. When activated, the harmonic core causes the right section of the stick to rotate slowly, making it feel more like a magical wand than an ordinary light stick. It looks so ugly. Are you one of those people who call Astra ugly on the internet too? You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. You are not welcome in this territory. Your jaw is practically on the floor. Wise, you look so funny. I gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one then. Although I already set AOS to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll make sure to record it all. Okay. What? What did I just do? Okay. Astra, yeah, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll ever... Oh my god, that's so cute. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. That's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. Yeah, she's super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. Too bad, I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to take a picture? But I think Astra is super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Excuse me, would you please help us take a picture? We'd like a group picture. You must be an astronaut too. Astronauts. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually super cute. I know it because you arrived early, just like me. You got it. Leave it to me. Chat, what is better, astronaut or glittens? Wait, this is actually really nice. And smile. Here you go. Why not both? Glittens clears. You know, actually, I'm not gonna lie. There have been like some men on Instagram who've been like, who don't like the name Glittens. They're like, why the fuck are we called Glittens? And I was like, yeah, maybe I can change it up. Hopefully, maybe one day. I don't know. I don't really have any other ones I think are better at the moment, so just Glittens for now, I guess. Frick men. Okay. Alright. Your photography skills are amazing. You make AOs look so cute and Belle looks so great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person. Of course, I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm really good at photographing people. Frick them! No! Okay. Glitten sounds natural. Yeah, but men don't like it though, because it sounds feminine, apparently. I don't think so. I think it's just pretty cute, but I don't know.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests.
Ooh!
Or should I say, Faithin?
Huh? What now? I don't really follow what you're saying.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bangboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithin.
What?
Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bangboo.
Okay,
As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bangboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Okay, that's fair. Skilled at impersonating a bangboo.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bangboo.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bangboo.
Aww.
From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh.
Sheesh.
Really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help.
You just called us cringe.
I hope we can continue working
What
together.
the fuck?
Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
You called us cringe. cringe.
Individuals. And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao. You both seem so young and promising.
And you are so
May I ask
ugly.
Which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
That man is suspicious. That man is suspicious.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Yeah,
well,
tell me about
today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
It's New Year's.
That's a secret.
Oh.
Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
Oh.
He's glaring at us again.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him.
Oh.
For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention.
Astra isn't like that.
Mm.
If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special.
What?
That's why she's so precious.
Oh my god, why are you...
To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Dude, but that must
Is
take
it
so
just
much
me,
out of
or
her.
is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Oof. Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. This is so romantic. Speaking of surprise, Eve, a familiar voice comes rushing in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
See, Astra is very glitter coated. Where is my Eve? I'm sorry. Where the fuck is my Evelyn? If I'm so Astra coated, where's my Evelyn? Where is my Eve? I want a sexy, hot girlfriend too! Okay. Your Eve is glittens? Fine. Fine.
Haunted by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you.
Damn.
And today is the absolute final submission day.
Down.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
Girl.
So until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
That's crazy.
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you? You two are so close. Wise and I always squabble like that too.
No, they're different. It's different.
But I have to admit, we do have our fair share of actual complaints too.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Yo. Evelyn follows closely behind, letting out a wry smile. Work always comes with unexpected cries beyond one's job description. Yeah, but like, why do you have to yell at her? What the hell? After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in shadows as she watches the supervisor leave. Ooh! Her eyes are so pretty right now.
Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast and heal?
You know what? Asking the true questions, actually. The realest questions.
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're...
Who is
Astra?
that?
Meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa.
Ooh, ooh.
Ah, so this record is...
Wait,
I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment?
No!
Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy.
Oh no, I don't like this.
I'm sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
And that's okay.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
Can you return the CD?
Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Check the CD. Check the CD. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Could their other insider in the company really be? The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. Suspicion! I can't talk. I hate saying this because I know you guys are just gonna like amp it up even more, but like I truly, something about the way she just had that, Astra had that dialogue with Tessa, like actually like hurt me in a way. Like she just wanted to pay tribute, but for some reason her saying that literally like misdirected everything. Like Tessa did not listen to her at all. She was not listening to anything Astra was saying. She was like, you're trying to freaking like replace him, you're trying to take over him, and Astra was like, I'm just trying to pay respect, or just like, you know, do a little song. And Tessa's just like, you will never be him. Like, girl, no one's trying to be him. He's dead as hell. It's okay. And you know, like, she will never be him because she would never find someone like you as a spouse. I'm sorry. The fuck? Anyways, I don't know. I just felt like, and the thing is like, she still was like so nice and respectful about it. And she didn't call her out because she can, because obviously she's like Lady De Winter, right? So it's just, I don't know. I kind of like, I got riled up, but like maybe I'm just projecting because I really understood that frustration. Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our two guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again. Wow, Eve is so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all these troublesome tasks. So let's go with your plan. Miss Yao. You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, but so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Okay. Evelyn heads off in the direction Lady of the Winter went. She's so fast, I thought I could catch up with her even though I was delayed. Food cart. Could it be a lead left by Fugue? Bro, what is with Zenless? Like, first Fugue, and then it was Akron in the trailer for Trigger. What is going on? As expected. I already conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This node must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code and the answer seems to be related to a golden object, but the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems like there's quite a few places that need to be checked. Evelyn carefully examines the golden record sculpture. There are a total of 8 discs, and they don't seem to be anything special. But this sculpture almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? Is the answer the number 8? The Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8 p.m. This can't be a coincidence. I'm almost certain the first clue is the number 8. Oh shit. There's nothing nearby that matches. Who is this? Okay, let's go. Better check downstairs. Yo! That's suspicious. That's weird. Miss Yao's poster. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. Miss Yao may not be made of gold, but she shines just like it. Okay, simp! But I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had the opportunity in the private room just now and I let it slip through my fingers again. This poster must be hiding a clue. As expected, the word upstairs is vaguely visible in the dark part of the poster. Upstairs? Could it be referring to the atrium? How is she finding these? The leaves of the potted plant have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is a secret message they left for me. Evelyn unraveled the tangled plant leaves, revealing the word landing carved into them. Landing? Could it be that Fugue's planned operation is to sabotage today's New Year's concert? When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was that just a delay letting me know until now? This is bad. Although Odium has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue, Hobson and the others. I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there's any other clues. Oh my god!
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle.
But what if Hobson is the Fugue attack?
If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
At that moment, the communicator buzzed.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
I'm sus about this man.
Related to Fugue, you say?
Yeah.
That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
He's definitely the mole.
Hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out.
Oh.
I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
After ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
Can I be honest? I don't know if Evelyn has her own, like, story quest, but, like, this is a really good quest for both Astra and Evelyn. Can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew, still need them to hold off Fugue. Okay.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films.
Yeah,
for
okay.
3 years.
He's definitely the
Joined our
mole.
company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green.
Shields Green.
An elite spy from the organization, infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
GG's.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am in fact a spy planted by Fugue.
What?
I thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
What?
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
I mean, that's fair, but...
How's safety?
That's none of your concern.
Oh, be so serious right now.
Protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved.
Bro?
I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply. Hobson, tell your
What?
people to stop. The real
Not her getting fired.
My only goal is Miss Yao's safety.
Oh my god. Dude, she's so loyal.
You have no mercy from me.
She's so loyal that it's high. Do you get what I'm saying?
Enforcers are coming.
Does that make sense? Like, I want her.
It's your job to
Obviously, like, not as like a object or like a person of want, but like, it's so hot.
We've reached the
I get it, right? Oh. Ooh, she looks so cool.
No, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
The way Astra's poster was behind her?
Good evening.
Wait, this outfit?
New hairdo.
My queen!
Are you ready?
You are so pretty! Oh my god, wait, the earrings, oh my god!
Then let me share the wonders of magic with
I
you
need this in
all.
Infinity, Nikki, like right now. It is Cantonese, yeah. Don't tell me it's like giant flower. Oh. Girl, budget! Oh my heart!
Traders are unreliable.
Wait, all this while Astra's playing in the background? Holy girl, no, everybody move out the way. I'm watching my wife.
Think about running away.
So go away! I'm watching my wife!
Take down all the odium guys and that traitor.
Move! Okay, alright, you know what? You guys are disturbing me.
Traitor and all the feud guys.
Ah!
Tracking down the insider is more important than fighting.
Bruh, really?
Both sides distracted. Now is the perfect time. I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
I'm so obsessed. Okay.
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team.
Bruh. Can you like advance somewhere else, please? I just want to watch the concert.
Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Journey.
Let's go!
Communications have been cut off?
I mean, she is performing literally right now, but...
If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have...
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation. Especially, it's all my fault.
It's not your fault. Don't say that. Evelyn confesses everything to Belle and Wise for a long-standing grudge against between Odium and Fugue to her role as Fugue's spy that has been planted by Astra's side. Carrying out Fugue's plan while avoiding Odium's suspicion, all the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole and besides herself.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this,
And the
I'll
position
never
in the stream.
forgive myself.
I thought Fang was one of the characters in the stream.
Who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right.
That's
most
right.
I can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
Sorry.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day.
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You two really are
Help! Who wrote the script?
Let's go take the control.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious.
I've never done in this game! Wait, the tone! Oh, I'm crying!
It's not a
I'm fucking crying! I thought it was you! I thought it was me too!
Let me take a look.
Help!
Can we still get through to Astra?
Bruh.
Astra. Astra.
Bruh. I can't.
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it. How many
Oh my
people did they
god.
send to sabotage
I
this
love
show?
this game.
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go, get to Astra. Take Eo.
Got it. I'm...
Alright, let's go.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction?
This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance.
I think Belle's actually the glitter-coated one. Bruh. Oh. Wait! Oh! Wait! Fuck, I just proved her points. Okay,
Luckily, I had my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all.
Whoosh, 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 bang!
What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects.
Oh no, oh no.
But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before?
Oh no.
Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast.
Is Astra slow?
Into the choreography.
What? She's just trying to sing, okay?
The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours?
Whoa. Yo, is this what it feels like to be BTS?
You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
Wait, they're just chasing me. That's actually hilarious. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're just running in circles. Look at this. Okay, sorry.
Real music is. You're nothing but glitz and glamour. No substance.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this.
What's up?
Do they hate me this?
What's happening? What's happening? Can you be quiet? We're trying to jam. No, for real. Whoa, whoa.
Am I being too greedy?
Wait, for what?
To reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Yo, not the punch. Bro thought he was Risley.
That won't stop me.
Hey, yo.
Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
For a split second, you guys are gonna hate me for this comparison, but for a split second, I thought I saw Ladybug and Shanoa. I don't know why. I just like I don't know why. Like I just saw Ladybug and Shanoa, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh my god, I don't know why. Anyways, let me be quiet. Ow! Get glash glanged. Ah! Allow me? Allow me. Isn't Kokomi slime? Woof! Nice. There we go.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here.
It's fucking Tessa.
The thrusters.
It's
the
Tessa.
explosive device must be connected to Starloop's
Oh, shit.
thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The
control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it. But I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Yeah. What I say?
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Girl, you're literally so fine. Like,
why are you here?
There's no reason.
I know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go.
Is she okay?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own?
My dear, when was the last time you had your meds? Oh.
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and they free. And
He was murdered?
not a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off.
This is crazy.
After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone,
This is crazy.
possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Glittr. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live?
That actually sounds horrible.
Thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. Do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale?
She just wants to sing!
When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value. And everything you have today.
Bro, God forbid Beyonce Beyonce's.
Whose worth was stolen by your voice.
What?
You, all of you, you are murderers. It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death. My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3.
Oh.
2.
Girl, you're too slay to do this.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
Oh, look at the way Evelyn's protecting her! Oh, wait, the stage is crazy.
Miss Yao. How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starlight's lost power! What do we do?
Oh God.
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead.
And I have to fight? Are you for real? Oh my God. I was so ready to just sit back and watch the movie happen, but no, I gotta fight. I'm scared. Okay. All right.
I see. You're singing his power thanks to Yoran's legacy.
but like... What the... Okay. I'm getting the hang of it now.
Nothing.
Let's go, queen!
Hailed as a Jew, you're nothing more than a cheap imitation of your art.
Hello?
The endless
Let me be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
I will make you and
I'm sane. I am so normal right now. That's it? Are we done? Okay, there we go. Wish, 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 bang! Okay. Seeing the Pteroraptor about to crash landed, Winter suddenly pulled out a pistol and without hesitation aimed it at Astra. Literally, what is her problem? What is her
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay?
Wait,
Speak to me.
did Evelyn get hurt?
You really think she's protecting you?
What do you mean?
Oh god.
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you. No, that's not true.
So what if it's true she's hot and she's loyal and she's pretty?
About you. No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Ooh.
Naive. Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his vital voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do. That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world.
Oh!
But maybe you didn't.
Clock her! That's crazy.
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Astra can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
Who is her VA? This is amazing. Lady Tessa De Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. Yoran, I'll wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? Valid crash out? I don't know. Putting innocent people at danger is never a valid crash out in my opinion, but you know, like it is a villain origin story, I guess. So I can see that happen.
I'm sorry, Astra.
Ooh.
I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is golden leaf-colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust, no matter what your name is.
She might actually be slow. Stop!
The noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny.
Everybody makes
The past
mistakes.
is behind us.
Everybody has those
The
days.
future is still unwritten.
Uh-huh.
And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most
Dude, listen to her! She's so wise!
Beautiful melody. To greet destruction?
It's like I'm watching K-drama. Yeah, for real.
Fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Eve is gonna outbell everyone.
This. It's not really my strong suit.
Astra is. I like that.
I've never been good at singing.
Girl,
Fighting
shut!
for you, I've never hesitated.
Evelyn jumps down.
Falling. We're going down.
Wait, is that Astra? Oh my god, that's my wife, y'all. That's my wife. That's my wife, guys. Look. Okay, fuck you. All right, you guys are not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
Green. You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end. Kill her.
My name is Evelyn! I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out.
Wait, this is actually like concert security guard POV.
Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate.
Oh my god, no way she got barricade. Good for her. Okay, wait, where am I going? Oh.
Sealed off the path ahead of me a long time ago.
Wow, this like effect is so nice.
Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past.
If you want to hear this type of like audio, just search up like 8D or like 10D audio. Like the number 8 and then the letter D.
Only me.
You're welcome. You'll thank me later. You can thank me later. Like literally search up a song and then just search 8D version.
There is magic in the world.
Wow.
Brilliant.
The sounds running around your head. Yeah. I used to listen to so many BTS audios like that. Oh, Mandarin now. Wait, Evelyn looks so shy. Wow, the blush on like this part of her cheek is so pretty. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Wise. Oh, Vivian! Okay, sorry. Oh. How do they still have the ability to clap? Are they not traumatized? Bro, that looks like a CN tower in Toronto. Oh my god. Y'all saw oh, you saw Hugo? Wait, I was just looking at Vaughn. Wait, where? Where was Hugo? Where was he? Where was Hugo? I was just looking at Vaughn and I was recovering from looking at Vaughn. I don't remember. Oh god. Officers, please. Eve isn't a bad guy. Eve literally has an album. Have you heard? Oh, hello.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Drew Yuen's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring.
Wait.
The incident involves a complex web of connections.
Evelyn's voice is so good.
Security is a tremendous relief.
What the fuck?
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person?
Since I'm covering her up, anyway.
Who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Chingy, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Chingy.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's
Oh
legacy.
god.
I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter.
Oh.
I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain. But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls,
Glastra
one
Glau.
day it can also soothe
Glastra
despair.
Glau.
From that show, Yoran said two things that left
Oh
a
boy.
deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her. Please let
Fair.
her know that Yoran has always
That's
been
fair.
by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
Astra notices that Evelyn's expression are relaxed considerably. They didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Public security and Chinese Captain Julian are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thanks to your persistence, the company and Mr. Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time. My past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful for her. For them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. Then let's head back now. Huh? Are we heading back already? Well, yes, why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. Alright, since it's nice out today. We're not far from 6th Street, and the last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. Yup. You should head back first. I will ensure Miss Yale's safety. 6th Street! Let's go to 6th Street! two get in the car and head towards 6th Street. Okay.
Miss Yao,
Oh!
since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
Okay. I'll take it.
That's right. I almost forgot. Good thing you reminded me.
Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? What's going on? Really?
The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious.
Red velvet? Red velvet? I'm a red velvet. Wait, what do I do? What am I doing?
And that black tea I had last time was so fragrant.
Am I supposed to move or like am I?
It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts,
Why did it zoom in?
I have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss
Ah, really? Wait!
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
Watch her get down on one knee. Okay, let me be quiet. Let me shut the fuck up, actually.
Ooh, I'm curious.
Okay, I'm following you. I'm following you. I'm following you. I'm following. Okay. Where are we going? Hello? I thought I'm following you. Okay. All right. Hi. There's literally hidden down. Wait. Don't hoard the money, okay? Buy yourself some big, delicious bones. Got it? Woof, woof, woof. Why did I bark? Can I talk to them? New doll shop! No. Carbs. Control the carbs. But, ugh, it smells so good. Wait, she's so real. People do say wait is a sign of luck, and maybe that could be useful on the stage, but... No, the boss is looking at me with a kind of friendly gaze. Quick, run! Escape from the grasp of deliciousness! Okay. Girl dinner, for real. Hello. Your mood is colorful today. Perfect for enjoying coffee with a hint of fruity. A colorful mood, you say? After hearing you say that, I'm curious about what special flavor I'll get to taste today. This kind of coffee bean carries a natural berry fragrance with a sweet and tangy flavor that exudes a touch of vitality, leaving a lingering aftertaste. Thank you. I'll enjoy this cup of colorful coffee today. Did we just get coffee for free? What the fuck? Okay, can I go talk to the... Wait, where's the trash can? Wait, the trash can's gone. What the fuck? Wait, I can't talk to the trash can. Are you serious? Lame. Can I talk to them? That's right, it's me. Oh, you two are talking so fast and excited that I could barely understand. I'm not very fluent in Did you want a photo together? Astra takes a group photo with buy, ask, and give change. Okay. Alright then. I am never doing that ever again. What the hell? Elfie! Isn't this Miss Astra? Welcome. Elfie, did you listen to my new song, the one released at the concert? What do you think of it? You've improved. It's more mature than your previous works. Wow, Elfie, you really understand music. The refinement of art has no limits, and I will keep improving myself. Next time, I'd like to try some new styles. Do you have any recommendations? Sure, I'll make a track list and send it to you later. I look forward to your next album. I'm certain it will be even more stunning. Yeah, I'll come back from time to time for advice. Please always give me professional feedback like this. I will. Ah! And then Evelyn just there. Okay. What about, oh my. Hi, Enzo. The owner of the store is so cool. So stylish. The mechanical arm is incredible. I just need to adjust the colors for this design. For this design, it'll be perfect for the stage then. Maybe I could collab with him for the design of my next set. Oh, that's it? Okay. I wanted to say hi to the cat.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Cat.
Familiar, you say?
Cat.
That's
cat.
about right.
This place is completely empty. But
wait a
why does
minute.
it feel so familiar?
Wait a minute.
This is where the gramophone used to be.
What does that mean?
Gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
Huh?
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible.
I know, it's like fate.
Yoran's music had brought us together.
You were meant to be.
Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can feel each other's presence.
I feel like I'm third wheeling. Like, really hard.
Yoran wanted to bring us a resonance that never fades.
I feel like I'm intruding.
Transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
Now kiss! Oh. The two stand quietly on that empty ground as if they can still hear Yoran's voice drifting in the wind, bringing a warmth that never truly disappeared.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
Inky! Ah! Can I, okay. Hey there, you sunbathing. It looks so relaxing. Can we sunbathe together? Meow. Do you know Belle and Wise from the video store? Meow. Really? I'm a good friend of theirs too. A friend of a friend is my friend. Next time I come to see you, I'll bring some fresh... I was gonna say fresh. Fish treats. Really, Navi? Then we have a deal. Keep them company while I'm gone, okay? Did that work? Yeah? You're welcome. Okay. Evelyn? 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 Evelyn! What the hell? Okay, alright, I think we should go. Nah, Kolki, the way you still remember the code is crazy.
Here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue and new hairdo.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then... Fairy, fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You are. You always will be.
Wait, Fairy's a fan too? Look at the light sticks!
Is sharp.
That's cute.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot up 30%.
Damn.
Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
Sorry. Yes. Continue. What were you saying?
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat.
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great.
Are they not scared of paparazzis?
Let's go right now.
Hold on.
Oh no, why?
Astra!
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
Oh.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
I love Walla. Now, after a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you returned home. I feel like Astra and I are becoming good friends now, all thanks to you, Belle. What the hell, sure. Ugh, I'm so full, my stomach. I can't even sit down. If you can't sit down, then lie down. And lie down and sleep. Today was really fun, sweet dreams wise. Wise makes a pun about there are so many ling, which makes a pun for only. Oh, I see. After a long, satisfying sleep. Down! Oh! And we're done! Glad pee, 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 glad pee. Bro, that was so good. Like, it definitely, how do I say this? It, like, did not feel very dragged out, which is something I'm very impressed by. Because, what the fuck? Kick it. Kick it! Okay. Because I feel like, I don't know, we've, like, seen many quests before where just, like, it drags out for no reason. But I feel like this was, like, the perfect, you know, kind of, pace. And also length. Gonna head to bed? Okay. Header! Ah! Ah! Good night, Emmy. Good night, Emmy. Emmy, good night. Good night, Emmy, and good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Short and sweet. Yeah, dude, that was really good. I don't, like, I don't know if Evelyn has, like, a story quest, but I felt like that was honestly pretty perfect for both Astra and Evelyn. So, I don't know. I will say though, it was like they were so compatible and like I felt like they were so like meant for each other to the point where like there were some scenes where I just felt like I was like I should not be looking. You know, like especially that one part where like she had like Astra had her hand on Evelyn's chin and she was like talking to her and I was just like I can come back later. But yeah. Natural chemistry. It's a good interlude chapter after the finale. Yeah. And if I recall correctly, that was like the chapter during Chinese New Year, right? That makes a lot of sense actually, because it's like really happy and it's pretty cool. It's like, I don't know, it's really wholesome. But yeah.
Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
Ooh. Give me bone broth. Bone broth. Thank you. But yeah, that was so fun. Yes! I love Yuri. I love Wallawa. I love Wallawa.
Just what you needed.
Yeah. I think that should be everything that I wanted to do so far. Yeah. But yeah, now we can do this, right? Which will unfortunately have to happen next stream because I don't have enough energy to actually complete another quest at the moment. But hey, at least we have it on the way. Like, we're ready to do it. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Sag, I'm sorry, chat. I hope you had fun, though, with all the things that we got to do. Because that was really, really good, honestly. I had a lot of fun. I how do I say this? I still get really surprised when Zenless like gets very Gen Z with the way they talk, with the way like they translate their dialogues. I'm still thinking about that bruh. Like that bruh. That bruh is still so funny to me. I don't know why. But it's so good. Oh, new month. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yes. Wait, can we maybe do a little gamble? Can we do a little gamble? Are we able to do a little? Yes. Flash Glang time. Let's do it. Oh! Oh! Let your inner spark ignite. Wait, I was too busy jamming out. I didn't even know. Girl, I was too busy. I was like DJing, like. What the fuck? I'll take it. 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 Is this you apologizing for not giving me Vaughn early enough? Fine, let's go. Let's go. The shining golden sign. Yeah. Let your inner spark ignite. Yeah. Woo. Come on. Come on. Okay. Chin up in yourself. Wait, so do I get 2? Two bangboos? So would it be the same 2 bangboos or would it be different? I can't tell anymore. Okay. I need a screenshot. I need to like stop freaking out for a second. How do I okay, wait. My hair! Because I've been shaking my head so much. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. Life true goal. Battles too. Okay, where did I put my? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yo, this is crazy. Was there another one? Was there like another one? Like another new one? Oh, no. Oh, this was that one. Okay, never mind. Alright, damn. Maybe we should ride that way. Okay, we don't have enough. God damn it. But like... damn it, we don't have enough! I want to do a temple. I wanted to do a temple. What if we just do an 8 pull? What if we just do a single pull, actually? Can I get a Vaughn? Please? Okay, can I do again? Can I get a Vaughn? What? Okay. Can I get a Vaughn? Monthly reset? Yeah, we just redeemed it, actually. It is a guaranteed, A rank in... Oh, there we go. Billy! Again? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Should you just do a 10 pull? Okay, you know what? You know what? Hold on, 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 hold on. You know what? No, 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 no. What if I just do a 10 pull on trigger? But I don't really want trigger. I want Evelyn. Concern don't. Let's do a single. Like a single. Like a single. Yeah, okay. Vivian's next patch. Oh my god, right. Okay, let's do a single. That scared the fuck out of me. That scared the fuck out of me. It flashed yellow for a second and like I actually like I saw my life flash before my eyes, bro. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's just let's wait for our next patch. Yeah? Okay. All right. It's not like I have any wishes anyway. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Gosh, she's so cute. Oh, look at her. Oh, Inky. Little black cat watches you quietly, perhaps because it already knows you, but this time it doesn't run away. It looks like it's just saying hi to you. Maybe it's trying to act cute. Go ahead and pet it. You walk forward a couple of steps and the little black cat leaps on the floor to lie down, even revealing its soft underbelly. Looks like it wants you to stroke it. This is the real reason I play Zenless Zone Zero. This is why this is why Zenless Zone Zero is the best game ever. Are you kidding me? You get to pet a cat on the street. Like talk about literally doing dating games, otome games, like increasing like affection levels, friendship levels. Who cares when you can increase petting levels? Yup. Okay, alright. A granny carrying carrots just walked in front of us. Okay, alright, whatever. Okay. Okay, we got photobombed by a granny carrying carrots. Okay, anyways. Okay. Damn it, granny. Alright, chat. I think it's time for me to end the stream here. I think this is a pretty good spot to end the stream. Thank you very, very much for coming to the stream tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope it was fun for you, because it was most definitely incredibly fun for me. The thing is, with Zenless, a lot of times I'm like, oh god, I dread like doing the quest because I expect it to be like another like 7-8 hours long. But then like usually it's really well paced and it's like well lengthed. So I just end up enjoying it a lot, and then before I realize it, it's over. And it just, I don't know. I personally really like that about Zenless. But yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. But thank you for the stream as always. Thank you for joining me as always. Thank you for being here as always. Had a bad week, so this cheered me up a bit. If it helps you feel any better, I also had like a horrible past few days, so I actually also had a lot of fun streaming, and I feel like I also got to enjoy being here with you guys and hanging out with you guys. So thank you for also joining me and making my night so much better. I can actually probably go to sleep happy tonight. So thank you so much. I really am so appreciative of you guys. I really am so honored to be able to stream to you. Truly, I don't take this for granted at all. I think next stream we're probably gonna do the Genshin event, hopefully before it like ends. So I'm guessing either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, I think, right? So probably then. If we still have another week, then maybe I'll change things up. But I have a pretty busy week, like this weekend into next week, so I shall see. The day after would be great for your health. Okay. All right. Okay, Valorant. Oh, I definitely will be streaming more Valorant. Don't even worry about that. It's so funny because like I've been trying to play Valorant a little more off stream just to like practice my aim. I'm still shit. I'm still like absolutely horrible at it, but I'm still like, I still really want to play it. So maybe more Val streams in the future, but yeah, in the meantime though, I'm gonna try to practice a little more because it's just embarrassing if I die first every single time. But yeah, in the meantime though, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope that the universe treats you guys a little more kindly than they did yesterday. And yeah, I think that's about it. Exclamation mark socials if you want to find me on any social media platforms. I usually, like, this is secret, top secret, but specifically for you guys. Normally, I've been doing this thing where like I post a little more reels and just like short form content like on Friday-ish to like Sunday. That's usually when I post the most. I'm thinking, so feel free to find me there, and you know, if you're first to comment or like, you might get a cookie, who knows. So yeah, exclamation mark Discord if you want to, you know, join our Discord. Did you end up getting Astra? Yes, I did, and I got her skin. So yeah, well, camper reels. I am so honored. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I will see you guys very soon. Please take care of yourselves, and maybe I'll see you in the comment section of my recent reel. Bye guys. Have a good night, good day, good afternoon, good morning. Goodbye.